think I'm just about ready to go. Just as soon as I put some milk into that coffee of mine. I've been wanting to try out, again, I think some people might have been around. That one time that I tried using almond milk for my coffee, it was terrible. It was absolutely dreadful. But I'd love to give it another try sometime. Maybe I just had a terrible brand for almond milk. Maybe that was the issue. So, it's Sunday, which means I get to continue Yakuza today. I need to finish Yakuza 4 as soon as possible. And then, I think what I'll be doing is definitely, like, taking a break. Get some sugar in there as well. Taking a break from the Yakuza series. Because I've noticed a lot of people that have been playing the series alongside me have, been kind of left behind because I've been playing it like 2 or 3 times a week sometimes. And so I would just, like, be very far ahead from some people sometimes, which means that I'm very often by myself during these streams. And then I'm just like, oh, I guess I'm just not gonna be talking to a whole lot of people. The people that care about the Yakuza series, that is. Although I still appreciate folks coming to say hi at the start, or like leaving me on in the background. Okay, let's turn off that music and turn on the game, shall we? As much as I love listening to this track, it's a lovely track. I think it's the track that plays when you're at, like, the Serena in the background, maybe? Don't quote me on that. Where's my controller? There's my controller. Let's turn off the music and turn on the game. If it will show up on screen, please. Skip. That's the intro video. Is it showing? Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. Alright. Where was I? Right. I was in the... right at the end, actually. And I was doing some, a little wrapping up of stuff that I missed. And I will continue to complain about this, by the way. That, this thing that I'm doing, this dojo thing, kinda got sprung up on me at the end of Saijima's storyline. And I was upset that it was sprung up on me at the end of Saijima's storyline, because of course I am! I'm in the middle of doing something important! I'm not gonna stop and drop everything whilst I'm rushing to a location to help you with your goddamn dojo! I was upset. I feel like that could have had a better timing. Like, maybe at the start of Saijima's story. Because it's just a little weird. It's just a little weird. Right, I forgot about you. Oh god. Okay, camera. Let's not do that again. Yeah, I forgot about him. Oof. So where was I? What voice did I even give, Sodachi? Hey, Saijima-san, I was waiting for you. Shall we start training now? Yeah, I think that was the... It was like the goofy but excited voice. That's the voice that I gave him. Right. It's just grinding at this point now. I kind of left off in the middle of it, and I was like, oh... I wanted to keep going. I wanted to do it all in one stream, but like, this really lasted a while. So I think I'm just gonna continue it. If I recall correctly, what my new strat was kind of just like stretches, and then max stamina increasing, and then I was beating the crap out of them. I could try solo training, actually. I've not tried solo training. Their mood is high and their trust is high. I could give that a try. Skills and finishing move. Right, I was trying to like get him like new stuff. What is final stretch? That's new. Attack rate will increase after the opponent is cornered. Does that mean like near a wall or something? Because that would have been really useful for Hideo. Because he kept pushing people into walls and stuff. I think that's what it was. Also, I feel like I was misreading Die-Hard Spirit. I feel like my idea of Die-Hard Spirit was like based on a max stamina. But I think it might just be like when your HP is lower than the opponent, you just become stronger. That could entirely be it. I didn't think about that. I'm still thinking it might be. It might be max HP still. Which is why I don't want to use it. But Final Stretch seems nice. It might be like Final Stretch enemy is cornered might mean like when their HP is low. I kind of wish the game would give me values and numbers, but I guess not. Anyways, let me actually like continue here. What about their comments? What did they say? His stamina is finally developed to a decent level, but that may be the max, so you should make up for it with other abilities. He's really at the max stamina. It's pretty low. Let me take a look here. No, he's still increasing his stamina. What about, like, solo training? It's important to test his skill level of independence, alright! You can choose your own training routine, just don't go slacking off. I've never done this one before. What did it look like? How was it? I guess it's always been hard for me to stay focused when I'm on my own. Not too bad, I guess. Okay, that's not fantastic, actually. I feel like me beating the crap out of him still goes better. So I think I'm gonna keep doing that. So stretches, and then I'm gonna keep going until he has like the max stamina again. So we do 2 road work, and then I'm gonna keep beating the crap out of him. Actually, I could see what it looks like when I get him to Dragon's Gate. Lowest level thing, he does not like have any real stat. I just want to see him like actually fight, just to see what it looks like. Okay, I think that did actually reach his maximum for his stamina, so I might start increasing other stuff. You see, he doesn't seem too bad. He has like the glow that Hideo had as well. Yeah, see, he's got better HP, and he's got a way better moveset, actually. I still quite like Turbo Takeoff. I do like that as an ability. An actual, like, full fighter training sim in the Yakuza game is a little wild. Come on, his HP is like a nothing. You can take him out. Please. I'm begging you, don't die now. After you got him so low. There you go. There you go. Or just stand there holding him. I guess that works. Okay, suplex. Suplex is really cool, I'll give you that. Style points, if nothing else. It was only a short while ago I got laid off and was totally broke, but now I can earn more than ever just from fighting. What a feeling! Yes, of course, I'll be holding on to that prize money for you, but anyways, you won! Keep up the hard work. I should have read that before. That's great, actually. That's amazing commentary. But yeah, no, that's still like the initial goal was him to be trained up until he could earn money. Okay, let me keep... Can I increase the dojo yet? Because I'm sitting on a lot of money. And nothing to upgrade it on. It's a little wild to me. Okay, I guess I'll just go back. I don't think his HP is increasing anymore. So I think what I'll start doing is I'll start doing the other types of trading that are like increasing greatly and decreasing other stuff at the same time as well. Just starting out with stretches in the meantime. And then we should be doing more meanings, actually. Well, not really, because all it does is increase his mood and increase trust, which he's already pretty good on that front. What he really needs is, like, more abilities, which I guess he'll get from sparring, more skills. From sparring and beating up, like, other contestants. Which I guess I should just send him to Dragon's Gate, instead of me beating the crap out of them. Like, see, his HP doesn't go down from him doing these. So he should be fine. As a matter of fact, I don't think he even needs me to do, like, the finishing gauge or anything like that. I do appreciate that he has the wrestling moveset, which I do think is pretty cool. I think I will be using the ability because his HP was pretty low from training. If he can manage to knock the dude down, that is. He is not very aggressive. He could stand to be more aggressive. The finishing moves at least still do a crap ton of damage. Same dialogue, okay. And yeah, it does still increase all of his stats, which is still good. You'd think that he would learn more from losing, actually, not winning. But you know what? I'll take what I can get. Plus, it's also getting more money for the dojo, which is nice. Okay, his HP's starting to get kind of low now. I think instead of doing another bout of fighting, I'll make him rest. So that he reaches almost full by the end of this training session. So he starts out improving the stamina, and then, like, the big training. And then he rests. It's the same animation again. I like how Saiji was just staring. Just completely deadpan. Okay, now he's back to full. Which means we can go back to doing the big training and doing battles again. Which I guess will be like the routine we're gonna start to get towards now. Still not over his outfit. It's still jarring to look at. It's the ears. That's what it is. It's the ears. The ears stand out too much. Brawl Fest. Yeah, you could probably do that. Yeah, go play Smash Bros. Brawl. Just don't trip on the way there. As many people in Brawl do. Should still be using at least one finisher per match, just in case. Because he is not very aggressive. Could stand to be more aggressive. So at least, like, that gets him that opener to open up with. Plus, whenever he wins matches, the trust goes back up anyway, so who cares? Okay, I think, like, the glow was turbo takeoff. And I think currently he's, like, still aggressive from final stretch, but there's no visual indicator of it. Okay, that's working out pretty well. That's working out pretty well. His stats are actually starting to look good, like Hideo's was. Like, just from the training, it doesn't seem to be going up all that much now, does it? It's a little jarring, as a matter of fact. Stamina is at the max. And then they just want me to do, like, matches, according to their comments. So I guess I'm just gonna keep doing that. I think I'll try the level 3 difficulty one, just to see what it's like. Like, I'm not too confident, but I'll let him have a go at it. You should be fine if we use, like, the finishing move at least once. Okay, I was actually able to get that out immediately. I did not think he was just gonna one-shot him. Jeez. Okay. Also, it seems like his thumb was missing from his right hand there. Totally dominated the match indeed. You're not wrong about that. You can't just ran him down and punched him in the mouth. Okay, so you can take care of level 3 matches just fine without too many issues. Did he learn any new abilities? I'm not, like, perfectly paying attention to the report card whenever stuff happens. To be perfectly honest. No, he still only has these. I'd love it if he had more. I could have sworn you got some from doing matches, but maybe it's only from sparring? And I just never paid attention enough? Let me try and see how, like, Speedmaster goes for him. I mentioned it last stream, but this really is just the fucking Chow Garden, Chow Karate. That's all it is. Oh god, this is not gonna go well. He has a crap ton of HP. I thought Speedmasters meant that they were gonna be skinny dudes with no HP, but like super fast. Guess not. Yeah, no, he did. There's no way. Even if he gets out the finishing move. Well, at least one loss is good for like him. In real life, it would be good to lose once to, you know, just be reminded. But gaining experience is a big deal. Yes, it is. Okay, alright. I think I'm gonna do the same thing again, which is to do the big trainings. And then do the rest. So he gets back up to max. And then the next time it'll be, well, we could do... Part of me kind of wants to do the meetings, because I have not been doing them. And then we get to learn about them. So I think I'm gonna do that. There's nothing wrong with wasting a week or two. Hello, Globs, by the way. How about we call it quits and go for a drink? That sounds great! Yes, except you're not coming. See you later, Sodachi. You sad sack you are. What's the matter? What's that sigh for? I was just thinking about my wife and son leaving me. Right, I gave him the sad boy voice, didn't I? When I think about it, I must have been a pretty lousy father. My wife took care of everything, and I still didn't carry out any of my family duties. I never did did well at work either, and ended up getting laid off. Anyone in their right mind would have left me. If only I had realized how important my family was to me after they left. Oh, I'm a failure of a man! Win back your love? Not at all. Don't worry. Oh, God, none of these are good. You could try to win her back. You never know. It could work out. If your family is that important to you, how about trying to get them back? I've thought about it, trust me, but I'm sure my wife and kid would never come back to me now. That's why you gotta change. Ain't that why you came to the dojo in the first place? If you change and you work real hard, your wife and kid might just decide to come back. Everybody fucks up at least once, and it's what you do after that counts. If you're a man, you gotta fight to win back what you lost. You're right. I'm going to go back to training. I'm gonna train hard so I can show everyone how much I've changed. There you go. That was some good advice, if I do say so myself. He's more motivated now, at least. Hello, Krusty, as well. Welcome back. Did you guys have a good time? Because I would have loved to have come along. No, fuck you. You stay here, Sodachi. Your jaw harp? No thanks. That sounds like a weird, gross, like the image that I conjured up in my head from reading that was like a harp made out of like a giant shark's jaw, and I think I think I'd rather not hear about that. That sounds really gruesome, actually. Okay, let's keep on going. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going until it just gives me some generic ones for the meetings, I think. Which it seems to have done after like 3 of them. And I think I already had one. What about this one? By the way, you got a hobby or something? Oh, a hobby? If I had to choose, I would say listening to music. Oh, I think we've already had this one. No, that was the previous character. Don't tell me you like techno. What martial arts are you practicing? None. We're kind of just boosting their stats. They already have their own movesets. Yes! How'd you know that? Do you know a lot about techno? I should pretend to know? Yeah, a little bit. Mainly from Hideo telling me. A little? Really? That's a surprise. Yeah, techno, right? I just ain't heard the word. Just ain't heard that word in a long time. An old buddy of mine used to do the jitterbug. Oh, you must be talking about the dance, right? That's right. You know about the jitterbug too? I've never heard of the jitterbug. Actually, I used to do the jitterbug myself. Huh. Now, ain't that impressive? It's been ages since I thought about the jitterbug. Same for me. Oh man, it's nice to be able to talk to someone my age. It feels like we could really talk about anything. Our bounds growing deeper, I guess. Okay. Yeah, the previous guy was kind of like Taekwondo, I think, or I'm not sure. This guy's like a full-on wrestler with a wrestler moveset. Like, we're not teaching them moves, we're only teaching them finishing moves, if nothing else. Yeah, that was the previous guy. That was the other dude that talked about techno. Why is everybody into techno? Well, it is 2010, I guess. Alright. I'll be here, I guess, talking to myself. Which is what I do for these streams, anyways. Yeah, his stats are actually starting to look good. Compared to, like, the tiny amount that it was at the start. It feels like getting out of that starting circle is, like, the real difficult part of this. I feel like that's kind of the thing. Like, if I take out my mouse, like, he was, like, right here in that tiny amount. And I feel like getting out of the first circle is, like, the real hard part. And after that, like, they kind of just dominate the rest of the stuff. And you got 50 turns for the training. And I kind of, like, want to keep going so to keep gaining money. Because it seems to carry over to the next pupil, which is nice. And he's already saying that, like, they're guaranteed to win the tournament, basically. Did I get him any? Yeah, I did get him some new stuff. Willpower. He will get up once more once his stamina reaches 0. Attack rate will increase after the opponent is cornered. Does not seem that good, but the apprentice's mood determines his attack rate is amazing because you always keep their mood high anyways. So yeah, I feel like these three are kind of like the ones that I like, personally. I have not seen these three at the bottom. I don't know what they are yet. But yes. It's really hard to have them be in a bad mood, I feel, unless you're intentionally fucking up. Willpower is just great, because that's just extra HP. You can never say no to extra HP. And Turbo Takeoff is great, because then, like... They're just more aggressive to open up. And sometimes when the opponent has shitty HP, that's all you need. It's just Turbo Takeoff. And then they're just done before then. Okay. I think I'm gonna... I probably should make him rest, I think. Yeah. I think his speed is about as good as it's gonna get, so I'm gonna make him do, like, strength training ×2. Then a full round of rest. I think he should be fine now, and I should just be able to, like, do fights for money. And that's all he's pretty much gonna need for, like, stat increases, I feel. Because I can't increase his HP anymore, I feel. Or rather, I can't increase his max stamina. Hideo had, like, a... I feel like he had a higher stamina. Let me check. Yeah, he had a higher stamina. So this dude has lower HP, but it seems like higher max stats. I can't quite tell. Instead of using these bigger training that costs, like, stats on other things, I'm gonna make him just do these, I think. Then I'm gonna make him start doing the fights. I think he might be good for doing the higher level stuff now. I have never won a single veteran showdown, but it's like, it provides so much less money than Power Master, so I might as well. I think we're good here. His stats are still increasing, technically. And the stretches does allow him to, like, restore his stamina and improve his mood. I think he's fine. I think now it's just gonna be like 30 turns of... Never mind. Jeez. Okay. There you go. Please use the finishing moves that I taught you. Thank you. I'm not saying I don't trust you. I'm saying you need it. I might just make him do a second one, honestly. Because this guy is aggressive. That's the same moveset that Hideo had, actually. There you go. No, you don't need a finishing move. You got this. You got this. Totally. Yeah, see, he totally had that. I just like having it prepared, just in case. Also, I do appreciate that his stamina does not stick around. Okay, it seems like he's not increasing his power anymore. The only thing left is speed and technique. So I could just change his training routine so it's only speed and training? And technique, I guess? This is the one that he was doing. That was increasing both speed and technique, if I recall correctly. Which is a ground training. It says it's only increasing technique, though. So yeah, let me do ground training twice and then 2 stretches. And then I'll just send him out to like go fight and stuff. Actually, let me do another meeting. And only do ground training. Just to make sure. I'll also put in a punch training just to make sure his power is indeed maxed. Yeah, he's still increasing speed and technique. He's only increasing speed now. He's reached the maximum level for technique. His power is not increasing. The only thing left now is speed. And I think I've reached the max. This is like Pokemon with Japanese people. I'd say it's just like a training sim. It's really fun, actually. This mask is starting to look better on ya. Yes, I'm starting to feel like a hero when I wear it. Masks are actually pretty cool like that. I still find it really weird that he's like... He's got the suit, the fucking sweatpants. Not sweatpants, the, like, he has, like, suit pants. Like, brown suit pants and a sweater vest. And a luchador mask at a restaurant. If I win that tournament and become a champion, will children look up to me? Definitely. I would say yes. You're sure to be popular, just like your idol, the Ferocious Tiger. If I become like the Ferocious Tiger one day, it would be like a dream come true. That's why you gotta train hard. Is he even listening to me? Ah, well. Maybe that was the wrong choice there. Learn the skill Conviction. That's a new one that I have not seen before. I'm gonna keep going until I've fully ran out of stuff, I think. So his strength and technique are maxed out. So I guess we're just gonna improve his speed. And just call it good enough. Then we'll do stretches. Let's all do, so let's keep doing meanings until it gives me like that like generic one that does nothing. Cause I reached that point with Hideo after a while. Okay, you can still increase the speed, it seems. Wow. I remember playing old Flash games. Yeah, we've reached it. Where there's like something motivational, a cool analysis, something comical. How about something... how about a cool analysis? I've not done that one yet. He does not get it. Okay. So it is based on her personality then. The trust went down from that one. Alright. This is the first time I've seen that. I remember playing old Flash games like this back in the day. Like on Newgrounds and stuff. Or Flash Portal. Holy crap, I have not thought about Flash Portal. Well, since 2010 actually. So this is really weird actually. This is extremely 2010. And it takes place at 2000. This is weirding me out in a lot of ways. These are like time capsules. Almost. Okay, so I think I'm just gonna be increasing his speed until he reaches the max. And since we're... That outfit, yeah, I know, right? You should see him when I take him out to meetings. Let's do it again, just to show it. Yeah, that's the only stat he can increase now is the speed. He's just like, he keeps the mask on, because he really does not like that face of his. Oh! suit pants, sweater vest, luchador mask. It's so horrible. Let's talk about failure. Talk about success. Bragger. Let's talk about success. He gets it. Okay, we've run out of unique talks. It's only generic talks now. But it still works. It still gets his mood up. I bet his grand made that sweater for him. Yeah, apparently, although Sodachi is the one that made the luchador outfit. He just had it in the back, and then this dude walked in, and he was like, it's perfect. Immediately puts it on. He loves it. How are you doing, K-Style? I got my delicious hazelnut flavored coffee here. Okay. I guess I'm gonna keep increasing his speed until I reach the point where he's just not increasing it anymore. And now it's just time for fights. I think his stats are indeed maxed out. It does sound fantastic. I only managed to look a little bit during your stream this morning, K-Style. I did see that Richard was there to teach you the wonderful ways of farming the AFK farmers. And I hope that's like something that'll be helpful for you in the future. You had half a coffee today. The milk's soured and it's pouring down. Oh, a little sad, surely. I'd say go to a cafe, but I don't know if you have any nearby. His speed is still increasing. I think I don't even need to like do the special move or anything. Taught you a couple months back. Okay. I think I just saw it happen again, like on stream today. Jeez, these kicks are just wicked. I don't know what to say about these kicks. I have no control over this. I forgot to check out that new skill he got. Fuck. Yeah, he's just getting dominated by this dude and his kicks. Holy crap. I might need to use the superpowered move. This doctor knows how to fix a person, and the doctor also knows how to break a person. Yeah, that finishing move was quite helpful. They have very similar moves. I don't think he needs a second finishing move. I think Hehama has this. Yeah, there we go. But goddamn, these sliding kicks took me by surprise. We are sitting on so many yens that I could be using to upgrade the place, but the game doesn't let me! So like I said earlier, there's a 50 turn limit, 50 training sessions to win the tournament. And it's like, I think I can reach maximum stats by around the halfway point? So then I'm just spending like 30-ish turns of like just winning fights for money. Which I would use to enhance the facilities, but the game does not let me. I have the money to do this game. Yeah, what was these new skill that we got? It was called Conviction. Abilities will increase overall in accordance to the trust level the apprentice has with Saijima. Well, his trust is at the max, so I think I might want that. But what do I want to like replace it with? Turbo Takeoff just makes them way more aggressive at the start of the fight and then stops when like you get hit once. And I have no control over him, so he is going to get hit eventually. Should play Monster Rancher. Oh, don't remind me of Monster Rancher! I have a love-hate relationship with Monster Rancher. I have vivid memories of Monster Rancher. I think I played it on the Dreamcast as well. It's one of those games where it's like, oh, I remember it fondly, and I worry that if I go check it out again, I'll just be like, oh god, it was so shit. Why did I like this as a kid? Like many games on the Dreamcast, come to think of it. But yes, This is a similar kind of simulator. See, I think Conviction, Moody... Like, Conviction is based on the trust level you have with the Apprentice, which is maxed. Moody is based on the mood level, which is also maxed. Willpower is just, like, more HP. Once you die, you can get back up. It's amazing. It's great. So I think these three are just, like, the best I've got right now. Rookie Stars. I guess we'll be going for that one. Yeah, he is not increasing his speed anymore, which means I'll just be doing stretches over and over to restore his stamina. Very recently, a new Monster Rancher game came out. Wait, did it actually? I thought that series was dead. Deader than even Story of Seasons, also known as Harvest Moon. Monster Rancher. Yeah, there's the Wikipedia list. Game releases. They are not in... They are not in fucking release date order. Ultra Kaiju Monster Rancher. Monster Rancher 1 and 2 DX. Oh. I must have been thinking about Monster Rancher 2 original. Which I could have sworn was on the Dreamcast. Or, no, it's on PlayStation, apparently. And on the Nintendo Switch somehow? Okay. No, alright. I don't remember that coming out on the Switch, but okay. I might just have to go check it out. Kaiju Rancher. Okay. I might just have to, like, go ruin my childhood to go play that. We're gonna be seeing a lot of this, by the way, so I'm gonna... Excuse me if I skip some. He has a lot of HP. Okay, you grab them, and then you suplex them. That's not a suplex, actually. This is a different name, isn't it? I'm not that up-to-date with wrestling move names. I might just check it out. I don't know about streaming it, because I already got a bunch of other shit to stream. But maybe. I wouldn't get my hopes up. I have to like the game first. And there's a lot of games that, like, I liked them as a kid, and then I played them again as I'm older, and I'm like, oh god, this is garbage. One example of that being fucking Monster Hunter. Because I was just like, man, I love playing Monster Hunter on the PSP. And then I boot up, like, modern Monster Hunter, and then I'm just like, oh, I don't enjoy this anymore. And I don't know why, because they're good games. They're just not for me anymore. Maybe it's just the speed of it has changed. Okay, his stats are now completely maxed out. All that's left is spam stretches. That's all we're doing here now. We're not actually training him anymore. He just comes to stretch, then he comes to, like, win fights for millions of yen. And we're gonna be doing that for like 30 turns. And then around like 47, I think is when I'll try to go for the tournaments. Look at that running tackle. Absolutely glorious. But yeah, the thing that I compared this to was like Sonic Adventure 2. There was like a Chao Karate for the fucking Chao Garden. This is exactly what this is. Because you have no control over these fights. You're just staring at them and you're like, use that move! Use it! But then you can't actually control them. I have very fond memories of Sonic Adventure in the Chao Garden. But yeah, no. I already have plans for a game that's coming out in like less than a week from now. It's Tactics Ogre. And I was planning on streaming that. And now that DS2 is back online, I'll also be streaming Dark Souls 2. on stream, like the PvP and stuff like that, which will be nice. More rookie stuff. We're just gonna be doing that over and over until the end of the thing. But yeah, I'm sure a lot of people will not come over for Tactics Ogre stream, but one thing that I do want to do is, I am never getting tired of seeing that running grab. One thing I could do is name some of the units in the game after, like, chat viewers. That's something I could be doing. He is a dodging despite being a wrestler. The luchador I thought could, like, take a hit, not so much dodge them all. Goddamn. Well, I might as well do the finishing moves, if nothing else. This just makes me want to go play Sonic Adventure in the Chow Garden. Like, ever since I compared it to that, I'm just like, goddamn, I want to play it again. It even includes the mashing the A button thing that this game does as well. Although it's for not for a finishing move, it's for restoring their, like, stamina. It's really funny. Really funny how that works. Now, I know I could just be going for the tournament. As a matter of fact, I'm kind of curious. I'm at turn 30. Let me come back. Let me save. And then I'll reload. And see, like, do I get anything for completing it early? Like, super early? I would assume no. But I am very curious to see. Well, I would consider this quite early. Yeah, let me just skip the dialogue. I'm gonna read it properly later. Yeah, no, like, see how much lower level these enemies are compared to everything else. Like, compared to just the regular fights. The tournament is really easy. It really doesn't feel like you're meant to be increasing their stats to the maximum. I just want to see if the game gives me, like, I don't know, a big prize pool for completing it 20 turns early. Part of me wants to do the mash thing, but at the same time, just there's no real reason to do it. Because he is destroying them. Just by fighting casually. The sliding kick mirror. This is like when you see two, like, players use Totsugeki in Guilty Gear. Right on top of each other. It's exactly like that. I forget what the character's name actually is. I just know she screams out, "Totsugeki!" And then the giant whale comes out. Okay, so do I get anything for doing this early? I would assume no. Skip. Oh, yeah, no, I don't think I'm getting anything. I'm getting spoilers here, too. I'll be reading this out loud again later as well. I got 1,000,000 yen for that. I get 1,000,000 yen just casually winning regular fights. That's not worth it. At all. Okay, then I will reload in that case. Yeah, hold on, let me... Before I see more spoilers about this subplot, let me reopen the game and reload. I should have done this from the start. I didn't think it was going to be a super long, like, cutscene afterwards. I love how involved this subplot is, though. Like, they got cutscenes and everything, and the whole plot going on and everything. Hello, Rezio, how are you doing? I've cracked the code of the fighter training simulator. By crack the code, I mean I just grind a lot, and then it's super easy. Hope you're doing quite alright. I was just talking about, I'm eager to like get this game finished, so I can boot up Tactics Ogre. I hope I'll have the motivation to actually finish it. The game has like, I don't want to say 5 endings, it's just that there's like 3 different endings, and they all have a bunch of variation to them. So yeah, finishing the tournament early does not, like, actually give us anything. So we're just gonna be doing the high-level ranking matches and stretches for 30 turns. But yeah, the plan was to play Tactics Ogre, and I guess I'll be calling various units or other characters after, like, people in chat. People that show up. The few of them that show up. I like Tactics Ogre. It's been a weird day, so you're feeling kind of off. Understandable. What has made it weird, though? Has it just been very tiring, I'm guessing? No, he's got this. He does not need me to instruct him. Hello, Basona. Guy! I'm not cute. Not at all. This is a lie. I'm about as cute as this giant-ass luchador is. Yeah. I wonder if it would be more interesting to play this, but like you actually controlled the fighter. That could be interesting too. Also, the dojo rank is increased, so he says. Can I increase the facilities yet? I've seen that cutscene a bunch of times already. Can I please enhance the facilities? No. The dojo rank is rank B, but I can't increase these. I'm just sitting on 30 million yen and nothing to do. And yeah, they're both like, yeah, he could totally win the tournament, is what they're both saying. But money. Money. Actually, let me fight off against him myself. Let me do sparring. I want to see how he do. Because the last time I fought him, he basically had no stats. He's got bigger HP pool, but that's about it. He's got good dodges, too. Hello, Asriel as well. Really? We're gonna keep doing this, huh? Wham! He is extremely dodgy, I've noticed. I can't aim properly. There we go. I'm still beating him up, but he has way more HP now, and he's really dodgy. Been feeling weird, tiring, doing the next to nothing. Head feels off, and stomach has been giving you some random issues that comes and go. It could just be... Could just be like the flu or something like that. I don't want to say allergies. But it could just be like, just a passing like malaise, I guess. Or something you ate. It could be something you ate, actually. It's entirely possible. I do feel like that sometimes. When I eat something that's like... Not allergic, but like gross. Or like something that's been like a day over the expiry date. Yeah, he's just golden now. He is very much golden. All that's left is just waiting for him to do all the tournaments. Actually, do all the fights until like the final rounds where I do the tournaments. Look at him fucking dodging in! This really is just like Guilty Gear. I guess like the way the camera is angled, it's more supposed to be like Virtua Fighter, I guess. It reminds me a lot of also Soul Calibur, because Soul Calibur's camera also moves a lot like this. Could have said better, I guess. That's another thing, I suppose. He does have the thing that revives him once his HP runs out as well. So I don't need to worry too much about him now. I think he can win just about every matches. So this is not gonna be the most entertaining thing to look at. But we're just gonna watch, like, Heihama just beat up every single matches for a couple of, like, I don't want to say an hour, but it has already been an hour, and we're gonna see more. I don't know how many pupils the game will actually give me for this whole, like, involved sub-story thing. The quick step in really makes me laugh. Because it just makes me think of Elden Ring. Just like dodge rolling in. Just duck, duck, duck. The little fake outs. It reminds me of DS3 actually. People do that in DS3 a lot. Where they'll just do like they'll be walking towards you while you're backpedaling. Then they'll do a little L1 twiddle to fake you out. To roll catch you. That's what it reminds me of. Little duck, 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 duck. Just like, oh. Or it's like when people do fake punches, where it's like, oh, I'm gonna punch you, and then they just stop. It's exactly like that. I doubt the developers did that on purpose, but that's what it reminds me of. I have no reason to be grinding this much. I know I don't, but like... The game will let me. There's no reason for me not to. Plus, you get dialogue, actually, once you reach round 40. It's like, oh, we think maybe he's gonna give up if we don't win the tournament soon. Once you reach round 40. So I kind of want to get to read that as well. God, it's that doctor again. That's the doctor with the crazy kicks. And the same moveset, actually. They have the same moveset. I'm surprised his glasses are still on. Maybe they were part of his face, like mine are. Coffee. Coffee. I have delightful hazelnut coffee. That move is like, I don't even know how to describe it. You're literally sitting on him, and then you're backflipping him onto the floor. How do you, like, what even is that move? Does anyone know? What would you even call that? What would be the name in the wrestling? Because he is very much just grabbing them by the neck, using his legs. Like, using his ties. Coiling himself around him. Like a serpent. I don't know what I would call it. That one is like a running grab. I would just call that a running grab. But like the jumping leg grab, I don't know what the hell do you call this? I'm also like playing this with my left hand, by the way. I'm not like paying attention that much. I've got my coffee in my right hand. I do wonder if the game will actually allow me to spend that money on anything, because I'm kind of sitting on a lot right now. And not a whole lot to spend it on. His stats are maxed out, his mood and his trust are maxed out. There's an actual pro wrestling move, you can't remember the name. I really want to know what move it is, because it's really cool. It looks like something out of a fucking fantasy game. The DDT. What does that abbreviation stand for? I must know. Like, they say wrestling is fake, but then you see moves like that where it's like, how the hell would you do a move like that without breaking somebody's bones? You really gotta wonder. It's just like, they indeed have perfected the art of falling, I suppose, is the best way to put it. This is a fun simulator. I just wish it was a little harder. I do wish it was a little harder. Because currently it's quite easy to get max stats. It's just a matter of getting the max stamina to start with, and then you just spend that stamina training over and over. Like I said, I basically cracked the code. I understand how the mechanic works. I don't even need to mash all that quickly. It doesn't go back down or anything like that. I wonder if Kiryu actually has a thing if I bring him here. That would be interesting if he could also do this thing. So it's not the DDT. Wrestling is scripted, not fake. I guess that's the best way to put it, yeah. I guess if I really wanted to see some, like, proper one-on-one violence, like an actual fight, I would be watching more like mixed martial arts. But it's like, the characters, they don't have characters in mixed martial arts, they're just themselves. The wrestling, they put on a big show, they put on costumes. It's a big old fantasy. It's a fun fantasy. So I can't hate wrestling, even though I know how fake it is. And typically I hate fake things. But I can't hate wrestling. Some of these outfits some of these dudes are wearing is a little wild to me. Like, this dude's just got, like... It looks like he works as a waiter at a Chinese restaurant or something. Okay, don't juggle him now. Come on now, that's my thing. Yeah, he is a juggling. He might lose this one. Because he's a dodging too. Yeah. It's a little harder to do X with my left hand. I've noticed that even the AI has the same issue as me, where sometimes they'll just attack the air for no reason. I think he's got this. I don't think he needs me to do a finisher move. Yeah, he's got this. Besides, Heihama also has the skill that lets him get back up after he reaches 0 HP once. Which is good, because his HP is not that great. It could be better. It is lower than even Hideo's, which was like skinny nerd Hideo. I gotta keep an eye also. Well, actually, no, never mind. I was gonna say I gotta keep an eye on the turn count, but like the game will tell me once I reach 40. There's a great way to be like slurping in my coffee at the start of the stream. This is time consuming though. This is very time consuming. That's the only downside to this minigame. It is fun. It just takes a while. I could be going for the tournament already, I know, but like, It just feels wrong. I'm given 50 turns, and if I don't take those 50 turns, that's 50 turns I'm not spending, gaining money. It just feels inefficient. Alright, what turn are we on right now? I would assume 39, right? 40. We are exactly on the 40 turn now. He has max mood, max trust. He has skills that increase his stats while he has max mood and max trust. And he has the skill that revives him once while he's dead. So he's golden. He's literally golden. I'm surprised he doesn't use that skill when I'm fighting against him. But yeah, I do have some games that I do need to go check out. There's also Persona 5 I need to seriously boot up. Like, I bought Persona 5. At first I bought it on the Switch, but then I asked for a refund, and I bought it again for the PC. Take all their money from fighting. We are actually taking their money from fighting. That is quite literally what we're doing, Chan. Now I can earn more than ever just from fighting. What a feeling! Yes, of course, I'll be holding on to that prize money for you. But anyways, yeah, it's literally what we're doing here. Like, the dude lost his job, and now he's taken up wrestling as a way to, like, boost his confidence and improve himself and stuff. Okay, I don't think I'm getting a cutscene, actually, from reaching the 40 turn mark. Yeah, once I reach 45, or 47, yeah, 47 is I think the number that I'll start going for the tournament. The tournament is like super easy though, so it's not like I need to. There's another dude that looks like he works at a Chinese restaurant. How are you doing, Chad? Streaming DS2 again is always a delight to see. Yeah, the only problem with Heihama is that he has no HP at all. Absolutely no HP. Yeah, he might lose this, actually. He might just lose this. I think I will use the finishing move twice. Let me mash here, just to make sure. Yeah, mash power side. Okay. Yeah, he needs to get back up first. If you can knock him down, we'll just... No, he might lose. Yep, he just lost. You don't revive with a whole lot of HP, but until you do that revive animation, you do get, like, basically invincibility. That's a lot stronger than I thought it was. Because if you die by being stunned... then you're just invincible until you revive properly. There's that cutscene I was thinking of. Something wrong? Nothing. It's just that lately Hama-san seems down for some reason. You mean more than usual? We've been pushing him in training for a long time now, so if he doesn't win a tournament soon, he may just give up on us. Yes. Okay. That's like the warning, I guess. Insurance, travel, other expenses. What do you mean travel? We're literally just going in the manhole and going to the tournament underneath the ground. It's travel. We're paying for the manhole opening fees. What manhole opening fees? Listen, the rats are really territorial, okay? We need to, like, pay them off every time we go to the tournament. That's why we're taking your prize money. The rats are really, really territorial. I'm sitting on 20 million yen, and the game is not allowing me to spend any of it. This is the same guy. You get to have your revenge now. Provided he doesn't beat you up again. He seems to have, like, the perfect, like, counter. This Mikami dude. I have no control over Hihama's actions, by the way. Yeah, he's invincible until he does that animation, which is nice. Yeah, there's no way he's winning this. Mikami has full HP. Even if I got the finishing move twice, there's simply no way. That is quite generous of the game to actually make you invulnerable until you get that animation off. Okay, what's the number we're at now? We're at 43. He can just keep going. He's fine. Please, let's do Rookie Stars again and just hope we don't get Mikami again. Because he has, like, the perfect counter to his moveset. He's confident he'll win. So much so that he bought a red suit to fight in. So no one can see when he's injured. That's the secret. When you're wearing a red shirt, no one can see when you're hurt. When you're bleeding. This Tozawa dude is also wearing the same suit, but blue. This is the Mario and Luigi of the fucking Rookie Stars. You know what? Just punch him in the face, please. Thank you. One rank that we actually managed to get the trust down low enough that he lost a rank. The blues to hide the tears. There you go. That's the lore. Let's actually do a second one. Provided you need to. Don't die now. I can't do those whenever I want. Stop dodging! This AI, I swear, they have the same AI for both of them. Let's not fuck around. Just kill him. I am not familiar with Hanayama Koru. The only fighting games that I know is Street Fighter and Soul Calibur. I can't remember anything else, unfortunately. Yeah, that was a little rough around the edges. That one was. His trust is down though. Well, it's still at the max level now. He went back up. It's from an anime named Baki. Yeah, I don't watch a whole lot of anime. I was just talking about with other people. Like, I was just talking with a friend yesterday about how I don't really like most anime. Like, there's a lot of animes that feature, like, psychopathic protagonists or psychopathic little girls. And I'm just like, this is my least favorite kind of anime. Because they're always super powerful at the start of the anime. And they're evil. And I'm just like, oh. Why can't we get more Dragon Ball anime that are not just straight up Dragon Ball? That's called Naruto side, actually. It's the same fucking thing. I like my shonen. That's the name. I like my shonens. We don't get old school shonens anymore nowadays. There's a lot of weird isekais now, though. You would love Baki. That maybe I'll have to go check it out. Yeah, he does not need me to, like, do the finisher. Let me Google it. There's 2 things I need to check out. 3 things I need to go check out. I need to check out, I think, Breath of Fire, the book series. I need to go check out Monster Rancher. Now I need to go check out Baki, the anime. Baki the Grappler. Okay, that does seem like the kind of stuff I might be into. The character does look pretty cool. It's more based on fighting martial arts. Yeah, I like that. Hey, Hama, please. Hey, Hama, please. This really is just fucking Chow Garden. Chow Karate. Every time I see this, that's all I can think of. Because I have no control over them. And I'm just like, yes, you can totally destroy him, but you don't. The leg head grab backflip is either the Hurricane Arana, if the opponent lands on their back, or the Frankensteiner. The Frankensteiner is a really cool name. The first was named after a Mexican wrestler called Huracan Ramirez. And the second is named after the American wrestler Scott Steiner. The Frankensteiner is a really badass name. Hanayama versus Death Row Prisoner Spec. Hanayana. Don't forget the H side. Spec. They should probably find it. Yeah, there we go. Spec versus Hanayama. Baki on a 2018 English dub, 60 FPS. Thank you, YouTube, for having anime that I don't need to pirate. It's just there. Okay, we're on 44 turns now. I'm gonna keep going until I reach 47, which I think is where I ended off with Hideo. Yeah, 47. I think the game does grade me based on how quickly I do it. I'm sure it would give me like S rank if I had max stat and did it super quickly. But I'm not doing it quickly, I don't care. We need that money! We've got to have money. The fight made you want a sick-ass fuck back tattoo as Anayama, and you already have a Viking sleeve. I feel like that would be a little... Well, I guess you could make it work, actually. You could probably make it work. I don't think I would ever get tattoos myself. I'm a little worried, like... I don't know, I'm kind of a chubby guy. I'm a little worried that if I get that tattoo now, then I lose weight later. It's gonna look really stupid. Like it's gonna be shrunk down or something. If you're looking for realism, then Baki is not your thing. If you're looking for badass martial arts fight, yeah, I do like that. That's exactly my thing. I like Dragon Ball a lot. I'd love to see another anime like the OG Dragon Ball, an early Dragon Ball Z, where it's like a little fantasy. You've become very skinny. You might as well tattoo the bone. I've been looking to lose weight, and it's been working out like well enough without me like I'm not I'm not losing my motivation to exercise. Because I feel like I tried going jogging like ages ago, and I really lost my motivation to go jogging very quickly. Because I absolutely hated it. And then like I felt like everyone was staring at me while I was doing it. So it's like I could not do it. But like now I'm just going out for walks. And it works well enough for me. Like just going out for a couple of walks. And I have been losing steadily, not quickly, but steadily losing weight over the past couple of years, which is nice. This dude has the same moveset as Heihama. It is actually quite cool to see like people fight using the NPC movesets without me beating the crap out of them. Like getting to actually see the NPC movesets feels nice. But yes, walks are great. Like, I was talking to somebody about this the other day, where it's like, you don't even need to have any real reason to go anywhere. You've been gaining steadily. So here's to our end goal. Yeah, I feel like gaining weight is probably easier, because you just gotta have, like, a diet of really high-fat stuff. Like, really high calories. And, like, make sure you don't overeat either. And I feel like that's easier than the opposite, where you're supposed to have low-calorie meals, which is what I've been doing. Because then it's like, I feel like I want to eat more. I imagine it's not easy at all when you're skinny and trying to lose weight, I'm sure. But I feel like it's easier than... I feel like losing weight is harder than gaining weight. Because when you're already fat, it's like, it's harder to lose weight, because it's harder to do the exercise and stuff like that. Which, you know, at least I'm not obese anymore. Like, right now I'm, like, chubby. Which you know, I could still live to be 90 years old despite my chub. Like, I'm still within health range. I'm a healthy range. But, like, I'd rather be able to fit down, you know, skinnier shirts and stuff like that. Got sick and lost a stone 2 weeks last year. Ugh. Just run with a podcast in your ear. The running is, like, the hard part for me. Like, I can't run. Like, I can walk just fine. I can walk for 10 hours with no bitching. Okay, a little bit of bitching. But, like, I can't run for, like, 2 minutes. I'll get so complainy, then I'll start complaining to myself in the middle of the street. The people will just stare at me like I'm crazy, because I'm complaining to nobody. And I don't like that. And I'm very self-conscious! I'm extremely self-conscious. Okay, we saved. Let's see about him during the tournament this time. He's got this. He definitely has this. He is going to, like, make everyone at the tournament look like little kids. Because he's got maximum stats. I'll show everyone the new person I've become! That's the voice that I gave him. He's just constantly crying. Stab the champion belt. You won't have to worry about the sadness of being laid off ever again. Goes to Nachi Dojo! Judgmental society, yeah. I don't even need to do finishing moves for this one, I don't think. This tournament is harder than the tournament, like, Hideo had to do. Like, I think they have a little extra HP, but they're still way easier. Way easier than the regular fights. You prepped dinner and ordered food for tonight. What are you planning to eat? I mean, I've been meaning to cut meat out of my own diet. Except maybe fish. I do feel like fish has, like, plenty enough of stuff that you need. Like, mainly omega stuff. I do have these pills of omega 3, 6, and 9 here. Which I do need to be taking more often. But, like, I don't need most of the meat either. Like, chicken, sausages, like, I don't need that. So I've been looking to cut it out of my own diet, personally. Let me actually get the finishing move ready for this one. We'll do it at least once. Are you just gonna keep doing the jump thing? Because it works, but you know. Punching his face apart works better. Egg fried rice with vegetable. And ordered Burger King. I like that animation when you celebrate with them. Here's to the new champion, Heihama-sama! Congratulations! I mean, Heiha-san. Good job. Congratulations, Heihama-san! Thank you so much, everyone. It's all thanks to you. Also getting laid off. After getting laid off, I was a nobody, but not anymore. You really look great out there. And that mask suits you, too. You look like a hero fighting for justice. Balanced diet. You wouldn't think you weigh 46 kilograms. Oh, Lord. That was definitely the highlights of my life. I spent my whole life running from getting hurt, running from fights, running away from having to make decisions, always running. But I learned something important with training here. It's important to face things head on without running away, even if it hurts. I'll say, you're spot on. You really changed, Heihama. You're a real man now. You bet I am. I'm still crying now with my voice. I would have loved to show them the new me to my family, too. They're the only one. They've only seen the bad me over the years. You never know. They may have been watching. Come again, Daddy. Koji, Mariko, what are you guys doing here? Sodachi-san was kind enough to tell us you would be fighting. He asked us to come and watch you. You won, Daddy. You were so awesome out there. Mommy said that we should all go home together as a family. That almost sounds too good to be true. Oh, thanks, guys. I can't apologize enough for the way I've acted in the past. What a special moment. Truly special. Yeah, it was real thoughtful of you to secretly invite his family like that. It feels like it's the first time I've actually been of any assistance. Yes, it's true. You have not done anything else. You got that right. It is the first time. Ah, that's funny, actually. Be a chat and turn your back on your wife and kid. No. The ring is my new family now. Sodachi's just fucking turds. S grade for this one, though. I guess maybe the win-loss ratio is also, like, part of the grading system. Hello, Bob Roy, as well. The healthiest you've ever been, and you eat from Britain. Yeah, that's. I don't know. I'd say like Britain probably has like good food. A lot of people joke about British cuisines, but like there's a lot of seafood there, and I imagine that's pretty good. No, we've raised 2 champions. Let's keep up the hard work. Right, now we just gotta wait for another apprentice to show up, which I imagine will be... now. Whoa! What is this? Huh? Yo, Sodachi, what is this? Why are there championship trophies here? Never mind, he should probably have a deeper voice. What is this? What are the championship trophies there? Oh, those! While you were dead asleep, our apprentices worked their butts off to win championship. What? Championships? You must be joking. These 2 won? Geeky 4 Eyes and the old dude in the freaking mask? The old dude in the freaking mask could, like, fucking powerbomb me into death if he wanted to. Hey! People happen to have taken a liking to guys in glasses lately. This game is extremely... violently 2010, because it is around the time that guys with glasses started becoming more popular, actually. The dude legit, you're right, people have taken a liking to guys with glasses nowadays. Plus, I'm only wearing these for fashion purposes. Oh, shut it already. You even know who I am? I'm Fukushi Oshiai. I write columns for magazines. I'm sure they've heard of me, right? Never heard of you. Huh? You son of a... Hey, this is a place of peace. I don't want my apprentices getting injured in a petty fight. What do you mean? I'm an apprentice too. Why aren't you worried about me? What? You're one of my apprentices? If that's the case, then you need to pay the fee. Oh, shut up. I don't worry about shit like that. Okay, I've made up my mind. About what? Did you decide to pay the monthly fee? Not a chance. I decided I'm going to be a champion too. What? Are you serious? Of course I am. If these 2 losers can become champions, they won't take long for a stud like me to be one either. Fukushi Uchiha, the champion. Doesn't sound too bad, huh? What should we do, Saijima-san? He does have some potential, but to be honest, he's probably gonna be a real handful. Yeah, but that's no reason to turn him down either. Besides, we're just looking for a new apprentice. We'll just have to, you know, trick him into signing a contract that he says he has to actually pay us. Who's this shabby old man? I guess it doesn't matter. He looks more useful than you, Sodachi. Hurry up and make me a champion. Stud, huh? Can't wait for him to get his lights punched out. Oh, and by the way, I absolutely hate to train. Just thought I'd let you know. Good! Because we're not training. We're just beating the shit out of you. Shabby old man. Oh, Saijima-san, you may be shabby and you may be old, but don't listen to him. Funny kid. He might just be worth training. Let's see how big your balls are, kid. Okay. I'm surprised you had 2 pairs of those shorts. Alright, let's do it already then. Just make sure you know what an honor it is to train someone as famous as me. I'm not sure if this is a good idea. Oh my god, he has like super high stamina out the gate. His mood and trust are garbage though. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna keep doing what he was already doing and just do some stretches. And then we're just gonna keep sparring with him until he gets good skills. Yeah, let me take a look. Do you start with anything? No. You start with Moody. And you start with by your bootstraps. The apprentice's abilities increase greatly if you do not give orders during a fight. Giving orders will have the opposite effect. Interesting. Make him power only? No, I'm gonna max out his stats again. Because it's really easy to do so. But first, we're gonna beat the shit out of him. And we're gonna improve his mood by making him do stretches. Just stretch. That's all you need to do. Greatly improved his mood. It's time for some sparring! Show Fukushi-kun how good you are, Saijima-san! Right. Teach him how it feels to fight a real fighter. Whatever, just don't come crying after I kick your ass. Let's do it. I mean, you started with higher stats than the other dudes did. Which is, you know. Get up. Never mind, I was gonna do heat move, but I don't think that's gonna work out. Wow, you really are an amazing fighter. I'm sure Fukushi could have learned a lot too. You're a real deal. Well, I'll let you go for today. You tell me when you would go do it again. His trust went up, though, which I guess means we're gonna keep doing. If he hates training, then that's fine. We're just gonna beat the crap out of him until his stats go up. I mean, it works. What do you guys have to say? Yeah, he's just saying that, like, he's available to be a tag partner. Same for you, right? Yep. Your stats are way better. It was a little surprising. Like, I thought he was going to be, like, supposed to be the hardest one to train. That his stats were going to be garbage. But no, actually, he's, like, starting out pretty okay. I was pleasantly surprised. We're gonna keep doing the same thing. Just keep beating him up until he learns something. Actually, we're gonna teach him some finishing moves to start with. Okay, I think he has the maximum mood now, and his trust is at the normal level. Alright, let's teach you a potential finishing move. Which one? I've already taught the essence of Might to Hideo, the essence of face crushing to the other dude. How about the essence of face smashing? Fence smashing. I'm guessing that's the one that needs to be near a wall, right? Softy, please! No! Good. You learned it in one session. The essence of fence smashing, which does increase his trust, and his technique, reduces his mood a little bit. Which is fine, because his mood is gonna go up to the max constantly from doing the stretches over and over. What are the students' comments? I don't have any freaking comments! Fuck you too! He already has a basic level of stamina and power. He'll become a great fighter if he takes his training seriously. We're just gonna... Yeah, actually, no, let's go for meetings. Essence of drunk bottling. Let me also equip the finishing move as well. He already has the Tiger Slam from the get-go. A simple yet powerful body slam. Yeah, he already starts with, like, the basics. Can only be used when grabbing an opponent. That's, like, very specific. I don't think he grabs very often, given he's got, like, punches. So I might want to teach him something else later. Yeah, he's got, like, the boxing gloves, so I don't think that's really his thing. We call it quits and go out for a drink. That sounds great! I'm not coming again, am I? Yeah, see you later, Sodachi. Don't follow us. So let's talk. Why do you want to become a champion? No big reason. Champions are cool. That's all. Plus, I'll get lots of girls. You ain't got a more passionate reason? You're just kind of doing it for shits and giggles? Nope. And anyway, fighting is a result-oriented game. Who gives a shit about the details? No need for a motivation or reason, am I right? You just gotta win. Motivation is really important. Results don't matter. None of these are good. Motivation is important, I'd say. True, the winner's the better fighter. That's what fighting's all about, but motivation's important too. Fighters with motivations are 10 times stronger than unmotivated fighter. Why is that? See, why would you do it if your mom was being attacked by some street thugs? That's obvious. I'd protect my mom. Beat the hell out of those thugs. Give it everything I've got. What if you start a fight for no reason with a passerby? Could you fight that person with everything you got? I don't know. I mean, I don't really have a reason to be fighting. I would definitely fight harder against the thugs that were attacking my mom. That's my point. People who got something to protect, people with a motivation or goal, are stronger because they fight harder. Oh, I get it. It was really easy to understand. I guess I have to come up with some goals for myself. Wow! We actually did character development for Uchiha here. It looks like I got my point across, actually. That went really well. I'm pleasantly surprised. This training this dude is essentially beatings will continue until morale improves. Also, we'll go out for drinks. Okay, he's got like really high HP, but I'm gonna keep going. Do we get to like have a chat again? Seems like you still got a bit of fuel left in your tank. We're practicing a bit more today. What? No, that's enough for today. Anyway, I'm starting to get sleepy. Oh, no you don't. You know what they say, perseverance leads to success. Nobody says that. You're never gonna become a champion with an attitude like that. Oh, shut up. I don't take orders from weaklings like you. I'm going to sleep, and that's that. See you, old man. I got a phone call. Is that his cell phone ringing? Oh, it's mine. Ugh. What is it? Cheers, my dad. Your dad? Why do I have to press the A button for him? Game. Come on now. How's it going? Yep. Okay. Okay. Right now, I'm training at the dojo. And really hard, too. You'd be impressed. No, I'm serious. I'm not sleeping. I promise. I've been training without breaks. Boy, am I tired. That sounds suspicious? You want to talk to my teacher? Okay, hold on. You're going to have to talk to my dad. Don't think about saying anything funny, got it? Tell him I'm an excellent, talented student. Oh my god, Saitama has never held a cell phone in his life. That's right. He's been like out of the loop for like 30 years. He's just fucking caveman hunched over. He's leaning in to hear better. It's just like an old grandma when they're like hunched over the fucking rotary phone. I know, the name is Saitama. I handle all of the teaching at this dojo. Oh, you work at the dojo. I'm Fukushi Uchiha's father. Thank you for looking after him. I just wanted to ask, is he causing you any trouble? I'm a little bit worried. He tends to march to the beat of his own drum, if you know what I mean. Well, now that you mention it... Oh! Rah! This training is really kicking my butt today. But I have to keep working. Ah! Is my son taking his training seriously? Well... 1 in a million is one polite way to put it. He's been training... I would say... He's not serious at all. Let's be honest. He ain't serious at all, but he's got potential. That's the best, most honest way to put it. I'm sorry, but do you think you could put Fukushi back on? Right. Fucking bastard, you're gonna regret that. Hello, Dad. Oh, that guy, he just likes to joke around. That was just a lie. You know, working really hard. You bet. Yep. He's got potential, but he's not taking it. Why didn't you listen to me? I had to listen to him lecture me for like an hour after that. Give me a fucking break already. Serves him right, but now relationships turn for the worst. Understandable, but it's... You need the motivation. You need to be lectured to a little bit. Yes, let's start training now. Okay. I wonder if I can even improve his stamina to reach the maximum of the bar. Let's see about trying that. So we're gonna beat the crap out of him, and then we're gonna take him out for meetings again. Which, I mean, we're gonna make him run, sorry. No, he can increase his stamina even higher. He started out with, like, his base stamina was the same level as the other dude's max stamina. Let's do some more character growth for him. So, wait. That's Dream of an Absolution playing in the background. What the fuck? Hold up. Hold on. That's from fucking Sonic Heroes, isn't it? Not Sonic Heroes, Sonic Colors. Hold on. Let me fucking put that up a little bit. Yes, it is. It is fucking Dream of an Absolution. It is a really good song. Fair enough, Sega. Fair enough for reusing songs from Sonic Colors. Well, let's see. Lately I've been watching anime. There's this one anime about a robot that I really like. Anime, huh? Dude, I really fucking love Dream for an Absolution. It's a good song. Hello, Woosley, by the way. Tie a rope to him and go for a drop. Kid stuff. Anime is respectable Japanese culture. I used to love anime. Was there anime in the 80s? Let's talk about anime with him. Can we talk about old school anime? I was really into anime about robots too. Made me realize that even bad guys have their own purpose and sense of justice. Wait, the anime you're talking about might actually be the same one that I like. There was anime in the 60s. Okay, this is starting to get fun. Let's talk more about this. That was a good talk. I'm glad we came. Okay, so we got to talk about anime. He learned the skill Turbo Takeoff. That's good for starting out. We need him to learn more, though. I've noticed that his trust goes down whenever he does, like, actual training. Fist of the North Star is the 80s anime. He must be talking about Gundam, though. I can totally see Saejima being a huge, like... Not Fist of the North Star. What's the anime about the dude with a shotgun? I only remember it because Jump Force has that dude in it, and one of his fucking fighting moves is literally just pulling out the shotgun. And there's nothing more like jarring to look at than seeing just a dude just shooting Goku in the face with a shotgun. City Hunter, that might be it. Hold on. City Hunter anime. Maybe? Oh my god, it is him! Yeah, it's the guy! I totally see Saejima being really into this anime. Yeah, I remember. Because he's in fucking Jump Force. I just vividly remember seeing these clips of Goku being fucking gunned down by a fucking shotgun. And that's really amusing to me. We all know Blackbeard is the best in Jump. I need to sit down and play Jump Force. I promised that I was going to. I don't know anything about the plot. I just know that, like, people have mentioned that Jump Force feels like the writers watched one episode of every anime in the game, except for One Piece, where they watched, like, all of One Piece. Like, apparently it's just nothing but One Piece references in Jump Force, which I find really funny. Also, we see Dio just come to fucking check out Yugi Muto, and he's like, I want to see Dark Magician, and that's it. Like, then they fight, and then Dio fucking leaves, and that's it. I wonder if I could actually get him to, like, max HP, which would be great. Oh, back to this. I need to check out Jump Force. So, old man, can you do any tricks? Tricks? Yeah, I'm good at impersonations. What can you do? There must be something you're good at. Tricks, huh? Good at making faces. I can recite Pine definitely. I'm good at making faces. This guy seems immature. You might like it. Really? Faces? I have to see this. Show me one, please. How's this? That's great. I'm impressed. It was awesome. Consider us friends for life. He is very immature. He is extremely childish. Dio might think Dark Magician is Yugi's stand-up. He is basically Yugi's stand-up, to be fair. Let's be honest. Mechanically, in the anime, he is just Yugi's stand. I need to sit down and watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Again. I like Yu-Gi-Oh! The card game, but, like, I couldn't get really into the anime. Like, the newer ones are less and less interesting. Which is weird, because the newer animes actually follow the rules of the card game, and yet they somehow managed to make the characters less interesting. Which is a shame. Like, the original, like, setting for the original Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime was, like, ancient Egyptian magic and bullshit like that, which is cool. And then the sequel was Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, which was not that. It had some weird otherworldly universe where the cards, like the characters on the cards, would interact with the real world and stuff like that. And it was all about like this kid going through school, dueling school specifically, and like interacting with those old otherworldly creatures. Which, you know, it's less good of a setting, but the characters were more interesting. Because there was like a bunch of drama going on, like between people trying to go pro and people were like, oh, as soon as my brother, like one of the main character's brother decided to go pro, and then he just became like obsessed with winning, and he was not like a nice person, like he was a horrible individual because he started like to go pro and taking the fucking game too seriously. Like there was a good drama going on. And then the sequel after that was kind of where I feel like the series kind of started going downhill, was Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds, where it was a sci-fi setting, and there was a lot of dark shit. Like, there was a slave caste. Like, everyone who was a criminal would get exiled to this island, where they would have to work in factories and shit for, like, the main city. So it was essentially just a slave caste. So it's like, Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds was an interesting anime, because it had an interesting setting. It just didn't feel like a Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime, you know? It felt like it was disconnected. And then afterwards there was Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal, which was even further in the future in like a dystopia shit. And then there was aliens and stuff, so it's like the anime setting was just less and less interesting. And then afterwards, there was more in the future with extra-dimensional bullshit, and it's just been going off the rail ever since, really. Let me continue this video game. Until we know, I think he's reached the maximum HP bar. We're gonna keep doing the thing until I start getting generic ones where we don't really talk to each other. I'm curious, out of these three, which do you like the most? What kind of question is that? Let me see. Dragon, Tiger, Colossus. Tiger. I've got a tiger tattoo on my back, you know. I gotta go with the tiger. A tiger? Why not the dragon? Dragon's the #1. Tigers are so lame. I'm not sure how to respond to that, but why'd you ask me such a random question? Oh, don't worry, it's nothing personal, nothing to do with you. But dragons really are the coolest, okay? It looks like I hurt his feelings a bit. What a weird guy. I sure don't get him. That was a weird one, but okay. The Bakugan anime was like... See, that one started out with aliens. So it's not that weird. So it's like perfectly understandable that it started out with... Your older brother was really into Bakugan. I feel like they could have done a little bit better with... Like, the problem with a lot of these animes, like Beyblade had the same problem, is that kids in the West don't have the allowance to fucking have a hobby like Beyblade or Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, I remember begging my dad to buy me a Yu-Gi-Oh! Deck. My dad bought me one card pack, which at the time was like $5 for 3 cards, 3 random cards. And it's like, you can't make a deck with that amount of cards at all. You need 40 cards in a deck to play Yu-Gi-Oh! So it's like, kids out west, we just don't have the money for that. And like, you can kind of run it back a little bit. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards were expensive back in the day. I still remember what I got in that card pack, actually. I remember I got Island Turtle and... what was it called? Black Hole. Which were staples back then. Back in the day. They were, like, good cards. Island Turtle was literally a turtle with an island on its back. It had no effect, but it had 2,000 defense. And Black Hole would destroy everything on the field. Those were good cards back then. The problem is you need 40 cards to play the video game. I don't remember what the third card was, come to think of it. Your uncles always used to print them out, and your uncle would make excellent copies. See, that's, like, perfectly, like, reasonable. Because we're not gonna pay fucking... Like, it was like $50 to buy a pre-made deck, and then, like, every card pack was like $5. That's the problem with animes like that. That the whole point was to make money, and therefore, like, little kids are not gonna get into the hobby. Oh, that's right. Let me see if I can enhance the facilities. I cannot upgrade the facilities yet. What the fuck, game? Oh, he's got a bunch more skills now, actually. Hold on. Let me remove everything. Willpower. Gets back up if his stamina reaches 0. That's absolutely going on. Moody is also going on. Bravado is... Mood will improve 1 level, but his force fidelity will be higher. Buyer bootstraps. I think I might just, like, give him that, actually. Or turbo take. I'm not sure. I'll see how buyer bootstraps go. Because if I give him orders during the fight, that's like... Yeah, that's like instructing him to do the finishing moves, right? So instead of instructing him to do finishing moves, we'll just instruct him to do finishing moves to finish the opponent. And then at that point, he's not going to be affected by your bootstrap's negative effect. Which means there's only upsides to this. Like, only use finishing moves for finishing the fight. Okay. Now, instead of doing these, we're going to make him do stretches so he gets back his maximum HP. Actually, yeah, we're gonna keep doing that. Then I'm gonna keep trying to teach him some different finishing moves to improve his trust. His trust goes up from doing stretches. I think that like his trust goes down whenever he's training, and his trust goes up whenever he's resting or doing stretches. That's the impression I'm getting from this. Which is interesting, which means the only way to train him like properly would be like... Let me teach him the essence of clotheslining. The only way to train him properly would be like just beating the crap out of him and make him do stretches constantly. Oh! This animation cracks me up every time. Can he do the essence of clotheslining whenever he wants is the question. But yeah, no, it's like, that's the problem with a lot of animes back then, is like, I couldn't get into Yu-Gi-Oh! Because that was too expensive. I couldn't get into Beyblade because that was too expensive. I couldn't get into the Pokemon trading card game either because that was too expensive. But it's like, you can really, they could have done that a little bit better, I feel. Like, their push into the West could have been made better with, like, focusing on video games, not on physical things. If you think Yu-Gi-Oh! Is expensive, just try getting to Magic. Oh, I know, Grand Guy. I know. All trading card games are expensive as fuck. That's kind of my problem. But, you know, back then, I feel like they could have focused more on, like, the video games. I remember there was this super good Beyblade simulator on the GameCube where you could have every single part that was on the market at the time. You could actually make your own custom Beyblade virtually in the game, and it was super in-depth. And you were going off against the anime characters, and I feel like, why didn't they focus more on stuff like that? Why did they have to focus on fucking physical toys? Not only is it a waste of resources, that shit's super expensive. You know the friend when you were younger who has a bunch of Beyblade expensive metal kite? Yeah, that shit could like fucking kill kids. Well, you could take that to the schoolyard and shake a bitch. Oh. At least you only need to buy the staples X amount of times and you're okay. Yeah, it's like nowadays in like 2020 post, like after 2015, we could start buying just individual cards online. Like instead of buying random card packs with random amounts of cards in them, I could just go online and pay like $5 for guaranteed to get like Black Hole. I didn't have to like keep buying card packs until I got it. I could just bam, just buy it online and have it delivered. But back then we couldn't do that. That was the main problem with this stuff. Part of me kind of wants to get into Magic the Gathering, to be perfectly honest, because nowadays Yu-Gi-Oh! Is like, it's very demoralizing to play modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Because modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Is all about getting your overpowered monster onto the field, keeping it there, whoops, and preventing your opponent from doing anything. Like, that's the thing about modern Yu-Gi-Oh! That I really don't like. And now that there's no good video games, Should I tell you about Sprite tier format? I am not familiar with that. I have not, like, gotten very familiar with Magic the Gathering just in general. There's also Heroes of the Storm that somebody assured me, like, despite being related to League of Legends, being actually good. I'm not sure how true that is, but, like, I'm willing to take their word for it. The big boards that shut down every single play no longer cut it anymore. See, that's the thing that annoys me about Yu-Gi-Oh! So I think I would prefer that. Actually, I think I don't even dislike the new meta in Yu-Gi-Oh! I think I just really hate how people can spend 5 minutes on their first turn to guarantee themselves victory. I feel like there should be a special summon limit in Yu-Gi-Oh! Because there's no deck that was ever made where you're meant to special summon more than, like, 4 times per turn. Ever. I do like Fluanderies a lot because the art style is very cute. But yes, I don't think there is any deck that was ever meant to, like, fusion summon or synchro summon more than, like, 3 or 4 times per turn. It's just that the way Yu-Gi-Oh! Is made, you're allowed to do that, which can lead to some really stupid plays. But yeah, I really should get my actual Fluanderies deck, like, properly running. Like, it works okay. The day Dimension Shifter gets hit on the ban list is the day Flu dies. I don't even have Dimension Shifter because it's UR. And, like, I don't have the crafting materials for that. I wanted to make other decks as well. That's the thing that sucks! There's no, like, proper casual format where all the OP shit is banned. Where's my casual format with a different ban list, Konami? Let me get the comments. Excellent stamina. Keep it up and work on his other abilities. His power will develop quite a bit. And he has no comments. Yeah, I think we're just gonna beat the crap out of him over and over. Or I could, like, put him in a low-level fight just to see how well he does. Yeah, you know what? Let me do that. His stress is going up from not doing real workouts, I've noticed. Okay, how does he do with, like, nothing going on? I cannot get him to get his finisher out very quickly, I've noticed. He has not gotten a serious hit in yet. Konami took everything good about Shadow and Lightsworn and just made it ridiculous and bonkers. You know what? Let me see this. Damn, that's brutal for no reason. Oh, right. Now his stats are going to be shit because I gave him an order in a fight. The finishing gauge fills out a lot slower with him. Is that his thing? When you give him an order, now his, like... Is that what Buy Your Bootstrap does? Because he has not attacked since! That's the first attack he threw out and he missed. Yeah, he's super not aggressive now. Holy crap. He is very much not aggressive. He did not even do an attack to, like, after getting back up. I think he might lose this still, despite me giving him 2 orders. He is super... Yeah, I need to remove Buy Your Bootstraps. Holy shit, that's garbage. Holy shit, it's garbage. I need to remove that from him immediately. God damn. Okay. I think I'm gonna keep doing the thing, though, where I keep raising his stress as much as possible. Because that's the thing that's, like, the hardest where he's at right now. But yeah, let me actually look up Sprite and Tearlament. Yu-Gi-Oh! Sprite. Yu-Gi-Oh! Tier Lament. And I'll have to look at those later. If you have two of any kind, that could be literally anything and use Toad twice. Yeah, I'll have to look at those later. I'm not paying too much attention to modern format, because like I say, it's very demoralizing to actually play it. Yeah, let's do another meeting, actually, because I have not gotten any of the generic commentary from the meetings yet. We've gotten the weird question about Tiger and dragons. Okay, now we're at the generic. A cool analysis. Something comical. He seems very childish. I can't believe you did that. It's completely naked, too, he says. Okay, cool. He liked that. That was indeed something comical. Okay, all that's left now is trying to get his stats up, which I don't know how I'm going to do that. I'm already on turn 10, and it's not going great. He has really high power, but that's it. So I think I'm just going to beat the crap out of him over and over. Also, let me change his finishing move. Do I? Yeah, he has the essence of clotheslining. Only when the enemy is down. That's right, I taught it to Hideo. Let's teach him a different move in that case. We'll make sure every single one of them has a different move. Plus, that increases their trust. Anyways, so which is like the one thing I'm trying to get up. How about the essence of might? I don't even remember what that is, honestly. Over in the OCG, they're dreading the day Kashtira gets its bunker post-release support. Currently, everyone is playing Kashtira Fenrir because next... Yeah, these are going over my head. I do not remember vividly modern decks nearly as much as old school decks. Like, I can remember most of the Synchrons, for examples. And I can remember most of the archetypes from that era, from the Zexal era and earlier. But it's like after that, it starts to get muddy. It's like when you reach, like, Gen 8 Pokemon. Where you're just like, man, I can't remember post-Gen 8. I really don't. Okay, let me equip him with... Essence of Might can only be used what again, these are too specific. These are way too specific. Okay, see, at least I don't want him to be using clotheslining because I've already taught it to Hideo. So we keep teaching him new ones. Enemies get put down on the ground constantly. But enemies are grabbed very rarely. I guess I could teach him the Tiger Suplex special. I've already done face crushing on the previous guy. Yeah, you know what? Let me try Tiger Suplex special. I think you can use it whenever you want, but it's weaker, right? Is that what it was? Okay, his trust is at least going back up now. Still really a hard time, like, training this dude. Because the trust will go down whenever I do, like, real training. Tiger Suplex SP is power low, but I can do it whenever you want. Which, yeah, I guess I'll just use it for, like, finishing off the opponents, I guess. Big money. Match with an enormous prize purse held rarely. You know what? He does still get stats from losing, so I'm still gonna, like, try it. Even though I don't have high hopes for this one. I'm gonna have the power move set up ready. I don't think he'll get to use it, though. He's got by your bootstraps equipped, so I should not be trying to, like, tell him to do the finishing move until he's, like... Yeah, to spin his spec ups. I do like that. I recall he was using a gun when I was fighting him, like, in the previous games. Like, he did some weird, literal gun kung fu. Where he would slap you with his gun and grab you with his gun. And stuff like that. He is not having a good time. Even though I'm not ordering him around. Which I guess makes sense, but still. Yeah, he's not blocking. Which, you know, he still gets stats from losing, which is fine. But yeah. Part of me really wants to just, like, do regular training on this dude. So I'm going to try it. Needs more of the actual stats. He's got the maximum stamina, but he needs more of the actual stats. So I'm going to try and see how much does it damage the trust level, really. And then I'm going to beat the crap out of him. Because that does increase trust somehow. Okay, no, the trust is not going down. Okay, it is from running. Not from technique. And it goes back up from doing this. From doing stretches. Okay, never mind. I was wrong. I assumed that all training would make his stuff go down. He's got a crap ton of HP, though. That's like the only good thing he's got. Oh, now you're blocking, huh? When we're not in the real fights. Let me just power up. I do need to try to unlock certain heat moves like follow-up techniques. So I might as well do it when I'm going off against this dude with his crap ton of HP. Let me take a look. Not items. I like how they're all disabled because, yes, of course they're disabled. Let's see. Heat actions. No further techniques can be unlocked. I appreciate it's in big bright red. This one after bouncing off a wall and bouncing off the ground. God damn it, I missed my chance there. God damn it, I saw the icon pop up too. There you go. And we got the follow-up, which is just doing it again! Oh! Never mind, we're just chucking them on the ground afterwards. It's still great, though. Okay, next I need to unlock the follow-up to bouncing them off the ground. You're the real deal. Uh-huh. I wish I could just beat him up constantly at all stages of the training, but I can't. Okay, I think we're gonna keep doing this. Like, the current training regimen works, followed up by me beating the crap out of him. Which seems like the only real way to increase his stats. Plus it increases his trust afterwards too, as well. Which is just as good. Really decreases his stamina though, so we're gonna have to make him like rest at some point after a while. I like how he had his own little like follow-up thing. His like little counter thing, but then I didn't let him. I should probably level up these characters that I'm using after a while. Okay, there we go. While he's on the ground, I can get this up. I only have hyper armor after I've been charging for a second. Come on. Now I'm just being embarrassed by him. Nope, that's the one while they're on the ground. God damn it. Charge up again, please. Excuse me. I need to charge up, and if I hit you, you're gonna fucking die. Let me charge. I need that hyper armor. Oh, now you're not attacking, huh? I was blocking that game. Don't lie to me. I'm not gonna be able to get. Let me just grab him, I guess. Never mind. Just chuck him. I ran out of heat at the worst timing. Now that I'm at the end of the game, it's easier to keep the heat, but I did notice, like, pretty much 70% of the game, always having a hard time keeping the heat in the middle of combat to do heat moves. It always runs out at the worst time. Still does, but, like, it's less prominent now, at least. So I can't complain too much. I'm gonna keep going. Keep sparring. Money earned 0. Yeah, because he has not won a single fight yet. I need you. God damn it, it's always the one while they're on the ground. We're not trying to make them... I need to do the one where they're bouncing off the ground. The clothesline. How do I get that one to proc? You need to not do the follow-up. I guess that works, actually. No, it does that again. Maybe if I do second follow-up, but not the third follow-up. That might work out. I think I can do another round of training plus battle before, like, he gets his actual stamina too, though. It's good training for me as well. Not just for him. The bonk. Okay, now after that, he's gonna need to actually rest. A full round of just stretching and a full rest. Okay, now I have a hyper armor. I can just get back to full. No, that would still do that. 1, 2. No, he gets back up. No, I can't get that one either. Please get up. Please get up. No, that's not enough. Maybe just the first follow-up, actually. There you go. The first follow-up is the one. God, it's so brutal. The blood flying out of her mouth, the cracking noise. It's so great. I'm heartbroken we don't have the heat move anymore. Okay, now he now has Die Hard Spirit. Just death. Absolute death. It's great. I taught it to Skinny Boy Hideo earlier, and it was great. Just like the skinny man, just doing the clothesline. It's fantastic. Okay, for this round of training, it's only going to be stretches, because he needs to get back up. He needs to get back to that. Full stretches, and then a full round of rest. Let me see, he learned Die Hard Spirit. Which one was that again? Die Hard Spirit is when your stamina is lower, you're stronger, right? Yeah. Which is terrible for him, because he has billions of stamina. So we're just gonna leave him with that. I'd love him to get, like... I forget what it was called. It was something else that boosted their stats. I mean, I guess I could use Turbo Takeoff. Nah, Buy Your Bootstrap does the same, really, at that point. I would love to have the one thing that makes it so their stat goes higher based on trust level, which currently his trust level is garbage, but, you know, it'll get better. There you go, it's at a max now. Everyone's staring at them as they snore. I like how Saijima's not the only one staring. The other students are just like, yep. Learn the skill. I want to change myself. That's new. Do we get a cutscene about that? That sounds kind of special and unique. Yo. Okay. That does sound extremely special and unique. Let me see that. Let's see. Skill. I want to change myself. All the way at the bottom. The apprentice's abilities will increase when fighting a match that he lost before. Losing the second time does not decrease their mood. Okay. That's quite fantastic, actually. For the training part. We can actually start putting him into, like, actual fights now, I think. His stats suck still, though. Okay, let's start putting him into actual fights. We're gonna keep doing the stretches, and then we're gonna start putting him into all fights now. And see how well he does. I no longer have Buy Your Bootstraps enabled, so at least he's not going to suck if I do make him use the finishing move. How much damage does the one that I equipped on him does again? I forgot. It's the suplex one. So it should be low power level, because you can activate it whenever you want. Or like whenever you're standing up, that is. Actually, no, you can use it on the ground too. Just whenever the enemy is not in the middle of attacking. Okay, let me see how it looks. Damage-wise. Okay, that's terrible, actually. That is indeed horrible. For damage. Yeah, I'm absolutely removing that. That's garbage. I have to teach him some different ones. Because it reduces in damage every time you do it. So it would be a lot better off to just have one big one and only use it once per match. The problem is, I've already taught the two cool ones to other people. Keep up the good work and get that money. I mean, those wins. Yes. Those wins. Not that money. Not at all. Yeah, I just realized that that's not going to be a good ability for the actual tournament, because the tournament, unless we intentionally make him lose the tournament, more speed maybe, he definitely needs more stats in literally everything. So I'm going to go back to actually training him, I think. Which was strength training, the dash, the lecture, and the stretches. He's got max stamina and it's not going down. And now it's just like actual fights. Yeah, let me equip him with literally anything else than these. I think the Essence of Might is the one that I did not teach to the other students. Can I still not enhance the dojo? I still cannot enhance the dojo, much to my sadness. Yeah, his trust goes down from doing the running, then goes back up from doing the stretches, so I think he's fine. As long as he doesn't lose constantly in the actual fights. This guy also has a crap ton of HP, I don't like that. Right, the special skill that I equipped on him is only when he grabs, and I don't think he grabs very often. So I'm starting to regret it already. I don't think we're even gonna get to use it now. Does have some hyper armor, I guess. There we go. He does. That's still not nearly enough damage. Fuck. He does have the skill that makes him like stand back up after he dies once. I think that's willpower, right? Yeah, he still has it at least. No, he's still gonna lose. So there's no point in doing the finishing one again, unless I can guarantee a loss. Yeah, no. Unless I can guarantee that he'll kill and win, I should say. Let me go refill my coffee. I'll be right back. Cup of coffee. Lovely hazelnut flavored coffee. My addiction only grows stronger with every delicious flavor I collect. I'll have to go see. I think they had something else, but I forget what it was flavored against. It's the same brand. The Van Hoot. It's the only thing that does not look like garbage at the store, honestly. Right. Okay. Hazelnut is okay, yeah. I'm sure there's other stuff I could be trying out. I think this is the end of my cream container. No, there's still a bit. There we go. Let me mix this up as well. Is it weird that I use a knife to mix up my coffee? I don't have like one of those tiny teaspoons to use to mix, so I just use a knife because it's long. And it's less awkward than a giant soup spoon. And less awkward than a fork. That one's the weird one that I refuse to be using, is a fork. Hello, Quote, as well. Sorry, I was in the midst of doing the coffee. You know, a knife is, well, it reaches the bottom of the cup. That's all I care about. And it's not a fork. The two things I care about. It reaches the bottom of the cup, and it's not a fork. Okay. Back to training these idiots. Yeah, his trust went down now. It's gonna keep going down unless he starts winning fights, but he still gains everything in all stats. Which is ultimately what I care about, is getting his stats maxed out, and once we have them all maxed out, we just spam stretches over and over. Yeah, let's not go for the highest level thing. Let me do Rising Star. We might need to make him rest at some point soon. I should be keeping a closer eye on when he actually reaches those max level. Yeah, see, this one he's just gonna have an easy time, because these dudes have no stamina. It's still stuck on the special skill that only activates, or rather, I can only activate it when he grabs, which I don't feel like he grabs often enough for that to be worthwhile. But I don't want to, still want him to use something different from the other dudes. Which, you know, that's good enough. That does seem like the kind of move he would use based on his personality. A little childish. It is a somewhat childish move to just grab a dude, chuck him on the ground. Face first. Okay, he's back on the maximum trust level now. Okay. I think I'm gonna make him rest instead of going for another fight this time, which means more speed training, please, than a full round of rest. Actually, I think he reached his maximum level of speed just now. I don't think I saw speed increase there. I need to stop skipping too quickly. I need to stop doing that. He is not back to full HP. Let me change his current training regimen to the weaker version that does not decrease his other stats. Okay. If that's his max speed, it's not very good. It really is just Chao Garden in a lot of ways, in the best way possible. Then we'll make him get into a random fight. Okay, his power and his technique are still increasing. The kicks are not increasing his speed anymore. His speed is indeed maxed out. He's still increasing his power and technique, so I should just do the first training that did both. Yeah, I do miss Chow Garden. There is a mod, actually, for Sonic Adventure 2 that supposedly make the game a little more like modern Sonic the Hedgehog games. And I'd love to go check that out at some point. I'd love to go check it out. And there's also a whole thing about redoing the entirety of the Chow Garden to have like more challenging stuff and a bunch of new content. And I need to check that as well, because it looks quite interesting. What does Technique even do? I have no idea. Speed or Technique? I feel like both of them are kind of, you know, interchangeable for a lot of fighting games. It's probably, it improves the AI. It makes the AI more aggressive, probably Technique does. And maybe Speed increases, I don't know. Like, it's not increasing his actual speed, so it's probably his dodges. Also giving them new moves. So yeah, literally just improving the AI that the... Because they're using the same moveset as random thugs on the street. So it's probably just increasing their AI in that case. Yeah, only Power and Technique are increasing now. So let's just do the first round of training over and over. Until he reaches the max for one of these. Then we'll let him rest. For one full round. Okay, his training... Excuse me, his technique is no longer increasing... Wait, what? He ditched? I guess he ditched, okay. I've never seen that animation. It's just Saejima showing up and being like, huh? What happened? Where is he? It's a great animation. Yeah, I've never seen that one before. I thought they only ditched when they had shitty mood or shitty trust. But I guess that's like, it's very in line with his personality that he would just ditch casually, randomly. Okay. Now that he's reached more or less the maximum stats... I think he's only going to increase his stats from, like... Well, I'm still going to do one more round, just to make sure he has max level technique, max level power. And then afterwards, the only stat increases will be from doing fights. Yeah, he is very much at the max right now. He is no longer increasing anything. So we'll only make him do stretches and only make him do fights. Because that's about as good as he gets. The only way to improve him now is to, like, make him learn new skills. I'd love to have the ability that improves his stats based on his trust. He already has the ability that improves his stats based on his mood, which is good. And he already has the skill that revives him when he dies. Those are the three that I, like, see as the meta, so to speak. Everything else doesn't seem that great. Okay. He is no longer gaining stats. So we're just gonna make him stretch and just gonna make him fight. This one was a little bit of a bumpy road, to say the least. We're halfway there. At the very least. So just stretches. And fights. I wonder if the wording for I want to change myself is just... The apprentice's ability will increase when fighting in a match he's lost before. I wonder if that's still active after he's won once. Because he's definitely already lost the highest level, like, match, right? So I wonder if it's still active whilst doing these. The wording, logically, would make it seem like it does. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna make him use the finisher. He can win this one by his own terms. I'll just be sitting here, watching the match from the sidelines, slurping on my coffee. This dude looks like Mr. Miyagi. It's kind of funny. Oh, that's a cool move, actually. where you grab him from behind and then just fucking dick him in the back of the head. If you grab them from the front, he does like a suplex. I've never seen one from behind. Yeah, he might lose this one. But I think that's fine, because he does still have the thing that revives him. At least once. He might still lose, but you know, at least he tried. He tried his best then. There you go. Yeah, this was definitely a bumpy ride, because his moveset's not that good for AI fighting. Yeah, he's not getting any more stats. He is maxed out. Let me compare him to, like, the previous dudes. Yes, you see, Hideo was, like, flat in everything. But he could not reach the maximum of the bar in anything. And Heihama was, like, much higher speed, weaker power, but better technique. The moveset is just terrible. Like, it's the fat people moveset when you fight random dudes on the street. He has much better power. His technique is still okay, it's just his speed is garbage. Which is fine, because he has the biggest amount of HP out of anyone else. So he can take the hits, but like... his on-ground attack is just pure garbage. It's really slow. It's really slow. Yeah, let me equip him with... instead of I want to change myself, I'll equip him with Buy Your Bootstrap and see if he can do it, like, without me giving him the old, to use the special moves. These are just restoring his stamina so he can get ready for a fight. I'm really surprised that he just ditched one time, even though we have, like, the maximum trust thing. Like, trust and mood. It's really funny. I thought I was going to be immune to that, because I keep good relationship with the students. Holy shit, it's already been 2 hours and a half. What the fuck? Yeah, this minigame certainly is a lot of hours, isn't it? Yeah, the Buy Your Bootstrap is noticeably improving him, actually, when I'm not giving him any orders. He learned the skill Conviction, okay. What was Conviction again? He's gotten everything except the one thing that I need. Which is improving his stat based on trust. I've improved stats based on mood, but not the other one. Conviction is... oh, there it is! That's the one. That's the one. Okay, there we go. So now he should be perfect. Although there's a 70% chance. He should be perfect still. Just stretches before the match and then just go for the match. It's the Gunfu dude again. Let me compare his AI now. His AI is still very aggressive without Buy Your Bootstraps. The combination of Moody and Conviction seems to be doing good enough. I want to see what it looks like without Willpower. Willpower is the one that revives him once he dies once. If I equip him with Buy Your Bootstrap, Moody, and Conviction, I want to see what it looks like. Because currently, like, it's doing, like, good enough. It's a little less aggressive. But it's still a very good moveset that he's got on right now. Hit him in the dick! Money is at stake! It's true. 1,000,000 yen's worth of money that I can't spend! He's certainly doing a lot better now. That seems to be the case for all the students, actually. They start out really shit. Like, horribly shit. And then, like, once you reach near the end of it, you're like, oh my god, all of a sudden they're amazing. It's kind of wild. Yeah, let me see what it looks like, where instead of willpower, he has By Your Bootstraps, Moody, and Convictions. So he has, like, greatly increased stats. Max level mood, max level trust, and I'm not giving him any orders. It's still so slow. They get it up before he can do anything. Oh god, these kicks. Not these kicks. Yeah, it's not going that much better. He is a lot more aggressive, though, again. Oh god, that rush attack is terrible. Why would you do it twice into the wall? The only thing that's making this harder than it is the fucking... It's the moveset. That's his biggest downfall, is his moveset. It's so shit. His stats are amazing. His AI is great. His moveset is terrible. Yeah, let me re-equip the willpower. Being able to revive is just way too good comparatively. If I was playing this on my own, I can assure you that I would be saving after every training round and make sure to save scum the shit out of this so that he never loses a fight. If I was playing on my own, but since I'm streaming, I will show the losses and I will not be doing that. Oh god, I remember the dude with the red suit actually, like, giving a lot of grief to the previous dudes. Oh god, please don't miss. If you're gonna do that big punch, that looks really cool, don't miss at the very least. Since he does not have By Your Bootstraps anymore, I feel okay with doing the special moves to help him out a little bit. He should be fine without it though. That combo is deadly. No, you know what? You don't even need this. You could just... Yeah, you got this. It should be a net zero if he loses trust from using the special move and gains trust from winning. There should be no problem with using a special move every match. I'm still not confident. Like, of course he's going to absolutely destroy the tournament. Because I feel like the tournament is really easy. But I'm still a little iffy. Because, man, his moveset is bad. His moveset is so bad. Oops. That was pressing the skip button there. Another red suit, but this one does not have the red pants. So he's less strong. That's the way it works. This does not look like this would be an acceptable moveset in boxing. That special heat move I gave him does not look like it would work in boxing at all. I feel like somebody would be mad. Okay, what round are we at right now, actually? I'm at, like, 30-something, right? I'm at 31. We're gonna keep doing this, and we're gonna keep stockpiling the dojo funds, so that when I'm allowed to actually upgrade the dojo, it'll just, like, go through the roof. Absolutely, like, go crazy through the roof. This dude is just straight up wearing a chef's outfit. He is like straight, just came back from working at the sushi joint. I think that might be the 3D model for the sushi joint owner, actually come to think of it. It's kind of funny if it is. Golden Ramsay is fuming! This fish is fucking raw! It's a compliment because we're making sushi! Good job! Sorry, I should not be screaming into the microphone like that. It's very rude of me to be doing, especially on a Sunday afternoon. My poor roommates are probably trying to relax today. And I'm screaming! I'm actually not screaming all that loudly. It probably sounds worse than it actually is. Could you still scream, "It's fucking raw" when you're making sushi? Because that's the whole point, I thought, of sushi, is that it's raw. Yeah, I've gone back to like doing this with one hand. Depends on the sushi. Master Jaden, hi. I do wonder, legitimately, how a cooked sushi tastes. Would it be like better or worse? Like if you just do a regular sushi and just cooked it, what would it be like? Would it be bad? Would it be good? You have egg and eel sushi that needs to be cooked. Because like whenever I see sushi, it's like fish wrapped up around like sticky rice, and it looks really good. But like I can't enjoy it. Like I've tried it, and like I've tried it at the mall, and typically mall food is amazing. Overpriced as hell, but still tastes great. At least here, where I live, in like the Toronto area, mall food always tastes great. But it's like at sushi, I just can't do it. Like I tried it, and I'm like, I feel like I would like this more cooked, but I'm not sure if that. Like I feel like that defeats the whole point of sushi at that point if you had it cooked. If prob lower quality, high quality shit makes your mouth water. Yeah, but then I have to pay like 20 bucks for a single piece of sushi if I want to go for the high quality shit. I feel like I would like seafood more. I definitely have that Western taste more, personally. Although, I will say the Japanese curry looks amazing, and I really want some. Where it's like, half of it is curry, half of it is rice. Like, you see it in animes all the time. And it looks absolutely beautiful. Okay, I'm actually going to mash here. And I'm actually going to, like, make him do a second special move. I'm a little iffy about his chances to win here. If he grabs, we've won this. Nice, I appreciate that you have hyper armor whilst repowering up. I have no control over this, and I hate. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. Fresh seafood is succulent, yeah. Like, this is why I always feel a little iffy when people are talking about, like, oh, British food is not, like, British food's not real, it's gross. There's no such thing as British cuisine. And I'm like, bullshit. Seafood is delicious. What do you think seafood is? It's British cuisine. That's exactly what it is. But, you know, nothing beats French cuisine, though. And I don't mean, like, European French cuisine. I mean colonial French cuisine. Have you ever had Cajun food? Like, Louisiana cuisine is delicious. And what do we have here in Quebec? We have Quebecois cuisine, which is like a fusion of, you know, fancy European French cuisine, but like made using ingredients that cheap workers can afford. So you got like shepherd's pie, but like the Canadian French version of shepherd's pie is really good because it's like mashed potato, like it's like a layered cake, but it's mashed potatoes, corn, and beef, and it's really good. And they have poutine as well, which is like a bunch of fries, not greasy, but then you put some cheese curds on it, and then you pour absolutely super hot gravy all over those cheese curds and fries, and it's the most. Ah, oh, god damn it, I'm hungry now! I hate everything. But yeah, no, it's like when I think about British cuisine, I think about like crabs. I can't think of many other places that have the same kind of delicious seafood that the Brits have. Like the stuff you get at a British pub here is amazing. Like fish and chips. Why are people necking on fish and chips? It's great. Fish and chips is amazing. It's the great stuff. Especially if you got a good dipping sauce to go along with them. It doesn't even need to be fish. Like, chicken is great too. Okay, there we go. He's doing a lot better now. He's getting a lot better when he can get the stun. Anyone can fry a fish. I know. But I can't think of any other, like, countries that prides themselves on their, like, great fish food. Except maybe, like, Iceland, Norway, maybe the Swedes as well. Yeah, I can't think of much, like, not Icelandic, Scandinavian, like, seafood. Like, nothing comes to mind. Scandinavia's not, like, a place I think of when I think of food. What special cuisine do they even have up there? The salmon log sounds amazing. Salmon log. My first thought personally is like I'm thinking of like you know those Christmas logs where it looks like a log of wood, but it's made out of like ice cream and cake stuff. That's my first thought, but like made out of fish, which is probably incorrect. They call it kulebiaka. Let me Google that. Kulebiaka. Salmon kulebiaka pie. Ooh, it's stuffed with like meat inside. Oh, that does look quite nice. Oh, it's Russian. Okay, that's why the name didn't sound like it didn't sound like Norwegian. Smalahove and rakfish. Let me Google those as well. Smalahove. That looks kind of like. That looks a little. Oh, it's a head. It looks like a head. Ugh. It almost looks like something you'd see in a horror game, actually. The way it's shaped is like not appetizing, but I can see the appeal. Yeah, boiled sheep head. Yeah, it is a head. I'm just like. Yes, that does not look like something I would eat. What about the rakfish? I feel like I don't have the mental fortitude to actually eat a boiled sheep head. No. Rakfish kind of looks like... Actually, it looks like European sushi. That looks quite good. That looks quite fantastic. I mean, look at that. That very much looks like sushi, but made with... you know, European ingredients. That's neat. That's neat. That's a thing in Croatia, Slovenia, and Eastern Italy. Yeah, I don't think I would be able to, like... I can barely mentally do the whole, like, meat thing. Like, meat, to me, is gross. Which is why I would love to be vegetarian, but I just can't do it. I don't have, like, the mental fortitude to be, so it's like... going straight for, like, the sheep head, I don't think I'd be able to. The pronunciation is really good. Is it? I feel like... I have an easier time pronouncing, like, Northern stuff than anything else in Europe. I'm trying to think of other stuff where, like... I could not pronounce, say, like, Polish stuff. I would not be able to. But I feel like... my pronunciation's not completely garbage if it's... I guess it's because English kind of has similar roots to Northern stuff. I guess that would be the case. The English language is weird. It's like the old Anglo-Saxon stuff, which is already kind of Northern Germanic. And then you add on the Normans that invaded England to create that, and then you mix in some Celtic shit in there, and it's just like, it's all over the place. We're using the Latin alphabet as well. A bunch of French words are in there. English is a weird language. you love meat, but you don't know if you go for it. It's EBH. Yeah, it's just like, I can't go. Like, I would love to completely cut out meat out of my diet, but eating full vegetarian is really expensive here. I could barely afford regular food. I don't think I'd be able to afford, like, going full vegetarian, personally. Like, it's the same for buying stuff that's not using any growth hormones or anything like that. It's really expensive. This dude somehow managed to dodge all 4 of these punches. I feel like he tries to grab whenever I press the Y button with the finishing gauge ready. It kind of feels like maybe his AI like is listening to my button presses. Some of the meat replacement is expensive or about the same as meat. Yeah, not here. Here it's like an extra $5 to get like a much smaller amount of like meat substitute. It's really expensive. I'd love to cut it out completely. Like, that's the reason why I bought this giant like jar of nuts. Let it be known that Side has a mouthful of nuts at the ready whenever he needs to. But yeah. I guess it's because I live on the continent of North America. That might be it. I live in Canada, so it's like North America is big on because it was colonial European like countries. Like we were big on like farms and stuff like that. Like that's the entire industry. Like, that's pretty much all there is in the Great Plains area, both in the US and in Canada. It's just farms, as far as the eye can see. So it's like, I guess that's why meat substitutes are not nearly as, like, popular or easily accessible here. Yeah, I tried tofu. I couldn't quite do it myself, personally. They want us to take meat substitutes seriously. They do need to do something about the damn process. Yeah, that's the issue here. It's really expensive to buy meat substitutes. Really, really expensive. Like, I can't afford it. I can barely afford to feed myself normally, is my issue. Your mom was experimenting with tofu for a week or so. It was edible. Yeah, I think my issue is, like, if I want to eat tofu, it needs to be completely covered in, like, sauce. You know, like, it needs to be filled with fucking soy sauce for me to not notice the weird taste tofu has. Grab him. No, he is not grabbing him when I'm mashing the Y button. I was incorrect. It's only whenever he's stunning him he goes for a grab. At the very least, there are many different versions of tofu out there. Yeah, I need to, like... If I'm gonna be adding tofu to my diet, I need to fill it with so much spice that it's unrecognizable. Which, you know, is fair enough. I'm already doing that with rice. Like, I have a lot of rice and couscous in my diet. Where it's like, it doesn't taste like anything. I just fill it with soy sauce or some other, like, soup broth in the rice. And like, it's unrecognizable as rice. It's just physical form of the soup. Tofu is good as stir fry. We can absorb all the flavor. That's a good idea. I should learn how to do stir fry. Okay, we are now at 37. I feel very much confident in this dude. Hello, Chili, by the way. I did not even realize that you showed up. How are you doing? We are very much grinding right now. I very much could finish this right now, but I want to see the unique, if there is any unique dialogue near the end if you have not completed the tournament yet. Fried tofu cubes and stir fry. I'll have to try that. I need to expand my cooking options. I really do. Because currently what all I've been doing is like sandwiches. I've had a big variety of sandwiches, sure, but like that's very much all it is. I've just bought some fish. Like if Okay, I think I'll try to do it in small steps, basically. I'll try to update my diet to go towards vegetarian, but I'll start out with doing just fish. I've heard that's something some people do. There's like a term for it. I think that's something Legatus Lex does, is that his diet has no meat except fish. And I think I'll try to do it like in small steps. I'll try to go towards that. Only fish in my diet. And then afterwards, I'll see about like going full vegetarian. Because for one, it's healthier. And for seconds, the idea of meat is really gross. Now that I've grown older and I'm aware of like the whole meat market, I'm just like, yeah, that's kind of gross. I don't think I would have the mental fortitude to go out into the woods and kill animals for meat, but I think I'd be able to fish. Like gut out a fish. Like, after you cut off its head, I feel like I'd be mentally capable of that. Not so much, you know, killing a deer or something like that. I don't think I'd be able to do that. If you do the tofu stir fry, you put a pic up in the Discord. I'll be very eager to see that. I'm not a big fan of noodles. I think I've told that story, actually, once or twice on stream. I cannot eat noodles. He punched him in the dick! My goodness, sorry. I'm almost not paying attention to the game. Yeah, I can't really quite do noodles, personally. I think I've told the story once on stream where it's like, when I was a kid, I went to fair. The dojo's rank increased! Can I please upgrade the dojo then, you asshole? Yeah, sorry, what was I talking about? Right, one time I went to a fair with my dad, like with like an amusement park, but like seasonal, where it's not open all year. It had rides and stuff, so I went... My dad bought me like spaghetti, right? Whilst I was at the fair. And I vividly recall there were worms in the spaghetti. And ever since then, I've been like traumatized off of noodles. I cannot eat noodles. I'm like physically incapable of it. It makes me vomit. And it's just like, everyone's just like always so baffled by that fact where they're just like, you don't like SpaghettiOs? And I'm like, no, I hate SpaghettiOs. It's the worst. But every other pasta as well is just unedible for me. I can't do it. I can't do it. Like, I would just not be able to do it. Can I please upgrade the dojo yet? No, you cannot enhance this facility yet, motherfucker. And I'd probably be able to force myself now. Like, if I was like, I don't know, if I had a girlfriend and I was meeting her parents, like, I think I'd be able to force myself to it for a meal and I'd just vomit it, like, once I get back home later. But, like, I don't know. I still don't think I'd be capable of eating, like, pasta. I just can't do it. I love pasta sauce. Like, I love it when it's filled, like, when it's really chunky and has, like, a bunch of meat in it and a bunch of, you know, like, celery and other vegetables. It's great, but I can't do the pasta. Just give me a bowl of the spaghetti sauce, please. I'll gladly take that. Nothing else. He does not even need to do the super move. Not that I could, because he hasn't grabbed him a single time. Wow. You're a good man, it's how you principle. I would think I'm a picky eater from what I said, but yeah, no, it's like not been able to eat any spaghetti since. Just can't do it. No spaghettis. Can't even eat ramen. I can't do that, which is a shame. There's a lot of food from all over the world that have delightful pasta in them, but I can't do it. Thick sauce with your pasta, so you're eating 50-50. Yeah, see, it's like, the sauce is the best part, not so much the noodles. So just give me a big bowl of the sauce, and I'll just eat it like a soup. Or a stew. That's basically what it is that it's a stew, honestly. But you know, that's my That's my eating misadventures. That's why I'm like, my diet is filled with... Like, most college students, when they can't afford good food, they typically go for, like, spaghetti. They go for that Chef Boyardee, you know? That's what I hear everyone say at school. But it's like, me, no, it's rice. My diet is all rice. There's so much rice. I have these giant containers of rice. I am sitting on 36 million yen, and I cannot upgrade the dojo, and I am mad. I am upset. Okay, there we go. There's a cutscene. Where they're just like, he's starting to get demotivated. He seems really pissed off lately. We've been pushing him for training for so long, I'm afraid he's going to explode with frustration if he doesn't win a tournament soon. Okay. What number were we at again? We're at like 40-something? That's typically when they start giving you the warning. Yeah, we're at 42. I'm going to keep milking him for money because the game's letting me do that. I feel like these tournaments, you're not these battles, you're not supposed to actually win them. They're supposed to be there to, like, make you lose and make you afraid of the tournament. But the tournament's a lot easier than these. Rice and pasta, breaded cutlet are your cheap and lazy food options. Yeah, me, I've just gone for like rice. I just boil some rice and I boil some vegetable in the same thing, and that's all I need. That's probably why I've been capable of losing weight so consistently, despite not doing any real exercise over all these years. That's probably why. Is because I've actually been eating like rice and vegetables. I've been pretty much all the food I've been eating. I hold on to the winnings, boy. We're in this together. You concentrate on the fighting, I'll concentrate on the money. Yeah, that's how it is. I appreciate being able to see how much money he's actually gained. So I could compare each student to be like, ah, this student certainly earned me a lot of cash. Okay. We're gonna keep doing it. If they're gonna keep opening up this big battle, we're gonna keep doing it. I am looking forward to not having to have Ochiai here anymore, because his moveset's not that great. I've never actually seen what happens if you miss up the finisher. I want to see what it looks like if I miss it. If I miss the QTE. If he fucking, like, grabs him again, I don't think he's going to. He's just killing him right now. Never mind. Yeah, I want to see what it looks like when you fail the QTE. Does he just do, like, something stupid? Is it a funny animation? And then Saijima's like, oh god, I'm so embarrassed. This is definitely a lot more fun than the Hostess one. I'm not a fan of the Hostess one. The minigame for the Hostess thing is like, you dress them up in cute clothes, or graceful clothes, or I don't know, relatable regular clothes? Stuff like that. And then you go out, and then you listen to what the customers want, and then you change her clothes accordingly. And it's really boring. Like, there's no funny animations like there was in Yakuza 0 and Yakuza Kiwami 2 for the Hostess minigame. Which is a huge shame. Like, they really improved on this thing. The old Hostess minigame from Yakuza 3 and Yakuza 4. I want to see what it looks like when you fail. Did you just... Okay, that's great, actually, because it makes them do a finishing move on you instead. The Saijima's like, oh god, I'm so embarrassed. Yeah, that's great. That is great. I do not regret failing the QT. Okay, we're now at like 45. I feel like that's a good number to like stop on. I don't need more money. I really, really don't. So we're just gonna go for the tournament. Even though the other dudes I stopped at like 47, we're gonna stop at 45 now. Tournament. Let's just see what. Let's just see how you do at the tournament. Then I can just reload if I change my mind. We had our ups and downs, but you've become a pretty good fighter. He is right. You already got the potential. Just stay on your guard and you'll be fine. Stay focused. Give it your best shot. I'm always on guard. I'm not gonna take long for me to win. You'll see. We have high hopes for you, Fukushi. Go and get that win. Bring back some money. Go, Sadachi Dojo. It's gonna be a little embarrassing. Embarrassing for them, not for us. They have more HP though. They're actually starting to catch up to the regular fights. They're starting to catch up in difficulty. It used to be the tournaments were really, really easy. And embarrassingly easy. Now not so much. Maybe I should have the finishing gauge open just in case. Don't think I'll need it, but just in case. Yeah, you really don't need it. I don't think these are meant to be done whilst you have maxed out stats. I think they're supposed to be done, like, just as soon as possible, I guess? Oh my god, you're just taking them to town. Ooh, careful. You might still lose just because your moveset is that terrible. I wonder if you still get the trust down, like, debuff. Oh, that's the guy that was kicking your ass last time. I wonder if you still get the trust down debuff if, like, you kill them with the move? Because I did not see it prop up. Like, see, it props up now in the bottom left. Trust down. But it doesn't if you kill them with it. I do wonder if, like, finishing off a fight with a special move does not reduce the trust. It would be interesting if that was the case. I like how he hits. I never noticed that, but he literally hits below the belt. It's kind of funny. Saijima still looks homeless as fuck. We are never fixing that. We did not even get him like a yellow jacket for the dojo. I did it! I'm a champion now! Great job, Fukushi! But remember, it's all thanks to Saitama-san. Huh? Who do you think you're fooling? I won because I am a fucking genius. That's why. I bet the word wonderkind was made for people like me. Wonderkind? Ugh, he's beginning to piss me off. Actually, I'm a little grateful. What? Really? Oh, stop. You're making me blush. No, not you. You idiot. The old man. You weren't bad as a teacher. Thanks for everything. It was fun training with you. Honestly, you were a pain in the ass to teach, but it was a learning experience. Well, since I'm a champion now, I think I'll go ahead and celebrate with a nice long nap. Huh? You going to sleep again? Oh, cool. You know I am. I'm tired. Responsible people have to know when to switch between work and rest. Well, I'm going to sleep. Just wake me up if anything important comes up. I hate it when people interrupt my sleep, but I guess I owe you, old man. So I'll wake up, and now we are even. Good night. Yep. What a handful. Yeah, but he did succeed in becoming a champion. You gotta admit, that's impressive. I suppose so. Plus, he's our third champion. Let's keep up the good work, Saijima-san. Can I please upgrade the dojo yet? Hold a pillow over his face to cure his smugness. We'll give him the homeless man's pillow. What's up? What's going on? It appears our friend Yama-san got a new job. Isn't that great? It's all thanks to you. For the first time, I was able to write something in the skills part of my resume. Fighting. That's great. That's a skill, I guess. So what kind of company are you working at? It's a construction company. They mainly work on renovation for... Wait a minute. Is Hama going to work for Majima Construction? Because you just said that you put in your skills on your resume, fighting, and it's a construction company. Majima. Yeah, there we go. Renovations, huh? That's great. I was thinking about renovating our dojo, actually. Maybe I could ask for your help. Really? That'd be great. If you need help, I could get you the employee discount. Let's see. It would be around 1.5 million yet. We have 15 times that amount. Renovating will allow us for higher level training facilities, Saijima-san. Come on, what do you say? Yes, please. That ain't a bad idea. The timing's good too. It's because I'm sitting on a giant nest egg. Let's do it. Yippee! Thank you, Sai-chan. You're a doll. Please do not call me a doll. Okay then. I'll go ahead and make the arrangements. Oh, it does look nicer. This is amazing! I'm so glad we've renovated. Look at this, Saijima-san. It does look good. Now we can add lots of new training equipment. I can now go up to level 3. Hopefully this will attract lots of new apprentices. I mean, no one can see what the inside looks like from outside, so I doubt it. Even though we turned out 3 champions already, we're still not getting any more apprentices. I don't understand. You're right. New applicants should be banging on the door by now. Exactly, but I don't hear any banging. Maybe it's because of how scary you look. I think you might be creeping people out. Oh, I'm so depressed. Saijima-san, Sodachi-san, come quick. What? What happened? Did you find some money on the ground again or something? You could be so pathetic on sometimes. No! New apprentices! New apprentices are here, and lots of them. What? Oh, that! Apprentices. Right. What? Look! 3 new apprentices. I'm Koike. Nice to meet you. I want to sweat to the max and lose some of this weight. You already look skinny, my dude. I'm Makoto Tokita. I want to be a pro fighter. I used to train at a different dojo, but it wasn't really the best place for me, so I've been looking for a new place to train. We may not have seen eye to eye on things, but I wasn't kicked out. I left by choice. That's the truth. Well, I heard this dojo has been producing some champions and found it perfect for someone of such tremendous skill, such as myself. I wouldn't mind being an apprentice here if you really want me. Nice to meet you, I'm Toyama. I want to join because I want to get back into shape. Wow, the first one and the last one do not sound like actual fighters. The one in the middle does, though. It's going to be hard for Saijima to train 3 people at once. Please choose one of these 3 to train. We're picking Koike? I don't even get a choice? Okay, we're picking Koike. Wait, just a second. What? Koike-kun's never going to work. Didn't you hear him? He's only here to lose weight. There's no point in training someone unless they're aiming to go pro. Stop blabbering already. Fine. Then... you, Toyama-kun. Wait just a second. What? Are you sure you didn't mean to choose me? I have experience fighting. I think it'll be easy to train. But I'm not asking you to pick me or anything, Babaka. I'm just saying I wouldn't mind training with you if you insisted. Looks like he really wants you to train him, Saijima-san. Give him a shot. I'll be honest, he seems like a lot of work, so I don't want to do anything to do with him. Since when did you become so frank? I want to hear you beg, boy. He's already... God, his shit, fucking pants. Why is the tiger on the crotch? That's just... no. You know what, fine. He's all yours now. Hide-chan and I will look after the other 2. So, you're going to train me? I trust that you feel honored by this noble opportunity. Let's go ahead and get started. We start by beating the crap out of them first. Actually, no, it's just gonna be road work and road work. And then we beat the crap out of him. Does he start with any skills? He starts with Die Hard Spirit and Buy Your Bootstraps, which, you know, I guess that's not too bad. Do you have a finishing move? You start with the Tiger Suplex. You know what? Good enough. Beatings will cease when morale improves. Right, thank you for reminding me to enhance facilities. They are already maxed out. The dojo is now at maximum rank, I think. Just finally I get to spend this money on stuff. I'm not sure what I'm gonna spend the rest of the 20 million yen, though. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm gonna spend the rest of the 20 million yen now. So I guess there's... Once I maxed out their stats, there's no point in grinding for money anymore. Does not have good mood or good trust. Understandable. Because we just started. Let's start with some sparring. Teach him how tough reality can be. I ain't gonna take it easy on you, kid. Today's going to be your last day as a teacher, old man. Let's get this started. Uh-huh. Okay, hold on. I need to power up, and I need to do the thing again. The rebound. The clothesline follow-up. I really want the clothesline follow-up. Saejima does not have a good heat bar. No, hold on. That's right. I have to do the, this one is what I need to do. Really? You're not gonna let me get a single hit in, huh? There we go. Come here, boy! Let's see the reality sink in, shall we? God, even without the follow-up, that thing is horrible to look at. Like, goddamn. Okay, his mood is still horribly down. We should probably do some, like, personal meetings. Like, go out for drinks and stuff. And do stretches to improve his mood and his, like, trust. Probably what we should start with. Then afterwards, we can start doing some HP increase. Stretches. He might ditch, actually, because his mood and his trust are really low. No time! Give him pills! No, unfortunately, that's not an option. Okay. Little meeting. We get to know him. Get some character development going, shall we? Stretches, stretches, stretches. And he did not ditch even once. Good for you. Let's go out for a drink. Then afterwards, we'll teach him some... Take care, Tokita. Don't follow us. Maybe I'll stop by Hostess Club, he says. I appreciate that his commentary changes. Oh, that's a neat little outfit. Do you go to private school or something? By the way, what do you think of the efficiency of your training? Efficiency? Yes. Training isn't about mindlessly performed hard work, and training based on spiritual teachings is a way of the past. The amount of time allotted for training is limited, so one must emphasize efficiency. A calculated plan and a good training facility are all that matters when it comes to training a champion. Spirit doesn't matter, right? Spirit is most important. Efficiency is most important. I don't know. I don't think he would like to hear either of those. I don't know if well, I guess sometimes the amount of time you're given is limited. I would say that, like, being efficient is true. It is important. Spirit is important too, because you need to be motivated to train. If you don't have the motivation, you're not gonna, like, come in and stick to the schedule. I would say, like, I wish the third option was, like, both. I would value both. I'm actually gonna pick don't know. He might hate that, but I want to see what he says. I don't know. I'd say both are important. Sure, efficiency is important, but your ideas are too extreme. What do you mean? It ain't so black and white. Okay, I appreciate that Saejima was like... worked that answer into something that I was thinking as well. Regardless of how efficient a plan is, if you're not motivated, you're not gonna... Thank you! You're not gonna be able to concentrate on your training. Hello, Ghost Lord. Started playing Yakuza 0, and you're already likening Rush and Brawler. A lot of people prefer those, but, like, you can also still swap to, like, beast mode, the third one, for heat moves and stuff like that. Like, as a matter of fact, that's something I started doing near the end of Yakuza 0 during the stream playthroughs, is that, like, I would swap to beast mode when they were on the ground, and if you grab them while they're on the ground, and if you grab them by the head while they're on the ground, you stand them up, and then they stay stunned for a second, and you have just enough time to swap to rush style to do a special heat move where you knock them into all the other dudes that are currently in the fight. And, like, it's kind of like Neo and Bloodborne in a way, where it's like you're encouraged to swap in the middle of your combos and mix and match. So I'd say, like, don't like, get comfortable using only one. Also, once you get access to a big sub-story, I'd say just finish it the second it becomes available. The second you can go and do real estate-related stuff, do it. And do it all in one sitting. It's very important, without progressing the main story. Hello Goose, by the way. Very important. Either do it all in one go as soon as it becomes available, or don't do it at all. But yeah, back to this. I guess there's some logic to what you're saying. That's not to say I'm totally wrong either, though. It looks like I convinced him. Yeah, asked this question to the other streamer before. If you had your own fighting style in Yakuza, what would their names be? That's... If I'd have to pick 3 names... God, that's like... That's difficult. The wall and the snake are 2 that comes to mind. Like, the wall would be a slow one, about fighting defensively, and the snake would be about grappling. Because I really like grappling. I like the moves like the stuff that Tanimura does in this game, which is grab people and break their arms and shit. I like that a lot. I'm not sure what the third one would be called, the one in the middle. Wrath style. That sounds a little edgy. Couch style. No. I guess the third style could be like a weapon. I would love to have a weapon, like a bow staff or a stick. Learn the skill bravado. Okay. We need his trust to go up now. Like, that's kind of just the thing that we're stuck on now. Okay, so I guess I should just be making him do road work in the meantime, and then we're gonna teach him some secret moves. What will we teach him, though? As long as he doesn't ditch, we should be fine. And teaching him secret moves will improve his trust. Tiger Slam, a sense of smashing, clotheslining, fence smashing, might. Yeah. What was the essence of smashing, anyways? Did I already teach? Is that the one I just taught to the other dude? I guess I could check. Go! That's always great. Heavy palm strikes and hammer fists and heavy stomps. Yeah, I don't think I'm not much of a fighter in real life, personally. Like, that's the problem. Okay. What was the move that I had you taught? It does not tell me what his, like, thing was equipped with. Whoops. I can't be bothered to remember what the fucking names of the heat moves were, to be perfectly honest. His experience and has basics down, so he can be a chore to deal with, so try to gain his trust and watch his mood. Okay. So it's just a matter of increasing those, I guess. So let's do some stretches. And we're gonna teach him... We're gonna beat the crap out of him. Let's be honest! No, let's see what it looks like if he goes into a real tough fight and loses. He's gonna lose trust from doing this, but he needs to learn that way. He does not gain trust from stretching like the previous guy did. He's definitely gonna lose this because his HP is really low. But that's fine. You gotta have at least one loss. Oh my god, increasing his finishing gauge is so hard! Oh, right, because he has buy your bootstraps equipped. That's why. Because if you order him around... Yeah, holy crap. He did not get a single hit in. And I could not fill that up. So at least you know where you're It must be the dojo's fault? Wow! What a dick. Like, actually. Okay. So at least now he knows where he stands. How do I raise his trust, is the question. We do want him to have the max level HP, though. Before we get started on anything. So we're gonna do full road work, then rest. Oh, he actually ditched. He actually ditched. What a dick. It looks a little weird because Tokita's like a more serious person. So like just seeing him like spread eagle, sleep on the floor whilst everyone stares. Okay, at least now he's got his stamina back, I guess. Alright, do we get to do a little extra? This ain't challenging enough. How about we go for some road work? Or rather, he says. Or rather, Saejima said. How about we go for some road work? You're on. So you guys, when you get back, I'll be here sleeping. Wow, hey, sure, I'm tired. Yeah, Sodachi. Okay, let's do a little bonding. Had enough yet? You think I'm tired of just that? I still have tons of energy. Tons, I say. You know, I was one of the best students in my previous dojo. It's practically a warm-up for me. Is that right? Yeah, I have more power and potential than anyone else around. I reigned as the dojo's #1 fighting ace. It was just that I didn't agree with the dojo's policy. That's why I quit. Using a weapon, just can't figure out what one you should pick. You were thinking gun or melee. You could do the gun fu that like... If you haven't... That's something I really want to see for a Yakuza game at some point. I want to see a Yakuza game where you get an OC. That would be great. I would greatly enjoy that. Like, maybe it takes place in Sotenbori or something with the Omi Alliance. Like, your character is a new starter with the Omi Alliance. Like, that would be interesting. I want to see more shit with the Omi. Because the Omi is still, like, this big, mysterious conglomerate in Kansai. Versus, like, we know a lot about the Tojo in this one. Or, like, we could also have plot that takes place in the 80s. Like, more story that takes place in the 80s. Like, expand on some of the older characters in the series instead of, like, the ones we have right now. More, like, I don't want to say another prequel, but just, like, a different story taking place at a different, like, plot. But yeah, I would love to have a story that focuses on an OC. Somebody whose name will not be remembered, but still had, like, big consequences on the rest of the series as a whole. That way, you know, you feel good about yourself, but you don't have to rewrite the other games. I feel like that would be great. I think I get the picture. Hey! Isn't that Tokita? Wait, what's this? Oh, shit, you guys... It is! It's Tokita! We were wondering why you ran away after leaving our dojo. You're here training, huh? Ran away? Or maybe we chased him off. He's been training forever, but even newcomers like us were able to beat him in no time at all. He just didn't belong anymore. Ouch. That's worse than I thought. My thought was that, like, he was actually strong, but he was a dick, so they kicked him out. But no, actually, this is worse. You just give up already. You're going to disappoint yourself again. Shut up! Oh, so scary. What should we do? He's angry now. Once a failure, always a failure. Later, failure. My god, this is some Naruto level bullying. Holy crap. Hello, Ryusei. How are you doing? Tokita, did you really run away? Let's continue training. Now. Huh? You're not going to ask about what just happened? No, we're going to fix what just happened. There's no need. I don't care about your past. You want to become a strong fighter, right? Then the past ain't important. It's what you do now that counts. A hatchet or sledgehammer? That seems a little too brutal. I feel like a sledgehammer, yes, but the hatchet, nah. No Yakuza protagonist would use like an actual bladed weapon, canonically. Let's get going. It's my responsibility to unleash your talent. Like, talent? Yep. You got talent, right? At least that's what you told me. Oh, right. I have plenty of talent. I can do anything. I can be anything I want to be. Come on. Let's start training again. I don't mind joining you if you really insist. Looks like he's got his energy back, but I'm going to have to help him get over his past. His stamina went up. His trust and mood went up a little bit. Canonically, you could use a katana. I mean, canonically, Kiryu would not use a katana. Not at all. Except in Ishin. Okay, we need to get his trust back up, honestly. So I think it's going to be more road work and more mastering of finishing moves. Well, actually, no, we're just going to beat the crap out of him. He's got, like... He's got one now, right? Essence of smashing. Just stomp them. Brute leg strength. That's all you need. Did you learn anything else? Yeah, you got final stretch and bravado. I'm really not a fan of by your bootstraps at all. But yes, we're gonna keep beating the crap out of them. He ditched! Motherfucker! He ditched again! What the hell? It's not like I can improve his trust any other way. Come on now, we had this big motivational talk in the fucking yard, and then he skips the first two training! Come on now! That's just embarrassing! There you go. That's it! I'm gonna teach you to take your training more seriously, sir! Way more seriously now! Jeez. I need to practice the other one. I need to practice the clothesline more. His mood goes down from sparring, but his trust goes up. That's interesting, actually. Is that a Dravi that changed their username to AdurRevD? Is that what it is? Am I okay? Am I like? Did I guess that correctly? Cause I'm just like, who's AdurRevD? That's either a Dravi that changed their username, or somebody that just like followed recently, had a stroke and happened to wander into the setting and changed it a little. I see. My mood would go down too if I got dragged into a wall head first. Understandable, yes. We should probably go for more meetings, honestly. That improves his mood as well. Please stop ditching. We need to do that road work to improve your shitty HP. Be careful of gangsters, he says, not being invited. So, I got a question for you. You were at a different dojo before, right? How does that dojo compare to ours? My older dojo had better facilities. It was much better in terms of track record, but because it's been around for a long time. But there were also a lot of guys that I just could not stand. Sodachi Dojo is a much more comfortable environment. Good. Guys you couldn't stand, huh? I'm guessing the people we just stared at outside earlier. Original character, let her vomit to Dravi. Yeah, bunch of dickheads that couldn't understand my talents. I got out of there because I couldn't stand being around them. What would you have done if you were at the dojo with a bunch of asses like that? I'd chase them off, I guess. Banshee style. That sounds more like something a girl would use, wouldn't it? Because when I think about Banshee, I think about, like, feminine. Personally. Maybe that's incorrect, but that's my thought. Wouldn't care go to a dojo. I guess Saejima, honestly, himself would probably chase them off. Well, I guess if I hated them that much, I would have chased them out of the dojo myself. No point in being the one leaving. That's the theory of a brave man. You know, there are a lot of people in the world who don't have the strength to do that. I guess that option never occurred to me. Definitely have a valid point. Maybe I need to think more like that. Looks like I gave him a good answer. Okay. Yeah, apparently he liked that. And he got turbo takeoff. That's good. It's a good skill. It's better than what he has. Okay. Let me equip him with... Yeah, with turbo takeoff instead of Die Hard Spirit. I don't like Die Hard Spirit all that much. Makes you worse if you're in the middle of winning, and that can be a slippery slope into losing. Let's keep doing meetings until we run out of unique stuff. Okay, he actually did not ditch this time. By the way, got a hobby or something? Well, I guess I do. I enjoy self-observation. That's not a hobby. That's called having a vanity problem. Self-observation, what's that? Looking at myself in the mirror, I'm usually totally naked too. Becoming utterly absorbed in my own beauty makes me feel really good. Whoa! Whoa! Reading that was... Whew. That was violent. I'm reacting physically to reading that. The lack of self-awareness is taking me aback a little bit. I have to do it after training or taking a bath. Do you ever do it? Who am I kidding? Of course you don't. I do it every day. No, but I want to try. You know what? I guess it would be... Okay. I'm gonna be quite honest. In real life, I do not like my own fucking appearance at all. But it would be nice to, like, intentionally look at myself in the mirror and being like, yeah, this doesn't look too bad. Maybe I should do that myself, because, like, I have been losing weight. This stream has had a lot of talk about my personal experiences and appearance. And it's like, I have been losing weight, so maybe I should be doing that myself. Just look at myself in the mirror and being like, this is not as good as it could be, but it's better than it used to be. I feel like maybe I need that. I'm not condoning what he's doing in the slightest, but I'd be willing to give it a try. Not me, but maybe I'll try it if it's that good. Oh! That's surprisingly open-minded. What? What is it? Are you trying to say that me checking myself out is a joke? No! Not at all! You should definitely try it, yeah! I guess that went okay. He was not expecting that. I'm not sure I was expecting that response either myself. The trust went up. That's what matters. That's the part that matters. At least now his trust is not in the negative. The yellow is like the middle point. Okay. I'm gonna keep doing these, and then I'm gonna do a round of sparring to improve his stats and improve his trust. His mood is going to go down, though. And then afterwards, we'll probably do a full round of resting. I need to test out, excuse me, to unlock the follow-up to my stuff as well. So let me just charge this out. Like I said, it's good training for me as well, not just him. I'm just standing here like a statue. I need the follow-up to this thing. So we're gonna do it again, Takeda. Just give me a hot second to charge up. And then we're gonna go at it again. Preferably away from the wall so I don't accidentally do the pull one again. Nice aim, nerd. Hold on, this might... No, probably not, actually. Oh god, oh god. Let's spoil those good looks! I'll give you the fucking... Oh, there we go! Yeah! We fucking slammed them down. I now have the follow-up to that heat move, so there's no need to keep breaking his spine constantly when training. He could probably still do, like, some road work. The great WWE style moves. I love those. Okay. Let me take a look. Do I have any more heat moves to unlock? No. So let me look at the list of heat actions. No further techniques. No further techniques. Okay. I am missing 2 heat moves, and I don't know where to get them. But I've unlocked all of the follow-ups. There are abilities I can get from the IF7R. I did not realize that. Maybe they're heat moves, actually. I do need to do those as well. That'll be like one of the last things I do, I think. Because you can get to fight against the other protagonists and against bosses that the other protagonists have gone against. And since we're in the finale, it's the perfect time to do that. Just barely enough for double road work, and then we rest, right as his HP reaches the bottom. Which is perfect. It's exactly what we want. No injuries because of that. Alright, I think I'm going to stop doing road work and we're going to start doing real training. Come to think of it, this is weirdly like, I don't want to say kind of like Karate Kid. It's like the stereotypical martial arts like training regimen. You start out with very mundane, shitty work to build up your stamina, where it looks like you're doing chores, but then it's actually working on your fundamentals. And then after that, once you have good stamina, is when you're doing real training. It's kind of funny how that works. Okay. Then lecture, and then stretches. Then after that, we go for another meeting to keep building up that mood and trust. No effects on mood and trust to do any of those training, it seems, except for stretches, which of course always improves people's moods. This is more time consuming than anything. Once I've got his stats maxed out, I don't think I'll be grinding for money. There's no reason to anymore. Have you gotten used to the dojo? My other dojo was full of guys I didn't like, so it was really stressful being there, but that's not the case here, so I guess I can train comfortably. Sodachi, Sugiyama, Fukushi, they're all a bit weird, but they're not bad guys. Yeah, you know, if I keep going at it like this, I get the feeling that I'm really going to get too good. It's a scary feeling. Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Ain't it a good thing to get strong? What's so scary about that? Because if a handsome guy like me becomes #1 in fighting, there wouldn't be anything else for me to strive towards. See, I'm the most attractive fighter out there right now, so what would happen if I became the strongest fighter too? Where should I set the bar? What is my goal? Enjoy life as a handsome champion. I'll be your competition, because you still can't beat me yet. Then I'll be the hurdle you gotta pass. No matter how strong you get, I'll always be a step above you. You should be a comedian. Even if you were able to become stronger than me, I would just become even stronger. That's exactly the point. Let's save this conversation when you actually become stronger than me. You'll see. I'll pass you sooner or later, and I'll make you regret what you just said. That's exactly the whole point. Dragon Ball Brain Rot. Exactly. This is exactly what it is. Learn the skill willpower. Good. Okay, I think soon I'll be able to, like, especially since I don't have any heat moves for me to train up, I think now is a good time to make him start doing fights. I think I'll do, like, a full proper rest before each of these now. Okay, his stats are still garbage. I'm gonna go for the middle level tournament. The opening fight, it says. Let me equip something else then. I'm not a fan of Final Stretch, because if their HP is low, then there's no point in having more aggressivity. Just equip willpower. Getting to revive is just too good. Way too good. Getting to revive at no HP. Okay, that's actually pretty good. I did not expect the resting to be that good. I don't use it particularly often, I just do the stretching. Okay, so he's like a lot stronger, more aggressive at the start, until he gets hit. And he immediately got hit, which means turbo takeoff is out the gate immediately and deactivated. And man, filling out the finishing gauge is practically impossible when he has Buyer Bootstrap. I can only do it once. Oh my god, he's doing no damage. Oh my god. I wonder if Buyer Bootstraps also like decreases abilities from just filling out the finishing gauge. Like, I have not used the finisher yet. So I didn't think he would, like, get debuffed, but maybe. Maybe just filling up the finishing gauge debuffs him. Which makes the skill absolutely terrible if that's the case. It's a nice pose. Except you're still gonna die, though. Unless you somehow perfect him all of a sudden, which I doubt. Yeah, no, I didn't think so. Could not even get him to the halfway range. Keeping this guy's trust high is really difficult. Because he keeps losing, amongst other things. At least his stats are improving. Guess we could keep going for another meeting. Until I get another generic thing. So instead of doing that, we'll be doing... how about groundwork? Because it does seem like... It seemed like it was doing both technique and speed for the other character. Maybe this one does as well. Then we'll go for a meeting to refill on stamina, mood, and trust. This one has no downsides. This one is indeed both speed and trading, so it still works out. Alright, we have ran out of unique dialogue with him. So there's no point in taking him out for, like, meetings anymore. I'm still not over Sodachi's, like, goatee. It's just... I keep forgetting it's there, and then I notice it sometime, and I'm just like, God, it's huge! Who the hell is, like, the 5 o'clock shadow, almost shaved head, and a goatee? It's just, no, it looks terrible. Don't do that. Don't be like that. Don't be like Sodachi. Okay. He should be, like, underneath the halfway point for his stamina, so if I do a rest now, I'll get him almost to max. Oh, he ditched. Again. Somehow. Okay. Never mind. I'm always surprised when they ditch, because, like, starting to grow it out for his debut as an old Kung Fu master dude. I guess, yeah, just give it a decade. It's gonna take a while. I wonder if you can intentionally get that kind of facial hair nowadays. It seems practically impossible. It's like growing a ponytail. Like, I'm just like, I remember when I was a kid, I really wanted a ponytail. When I was really young, and, like, my dad would always cut my hair short, so I could never get that. Like, now that I'm an adult, I'm just like, I don't think I could get a ponytail, even if I tried. My hair just doesn't grow that way. Okay, he's back to full stamina, because he skipped on one of his trainings! But, yeah, you should be fine now. Okay. He is currently losing out from doing strength training. How about just punch training instead? Because the other ones are supposed to, like, reduce your other abilities, but they don't for him. And this one still does both speed and technique. Okay. I'm gonna keep making him try to do fights. Maybe not the opening fight. We want him to actually win at least once. Because it does improve his trust. Okay, apparently the punching training, the basic one, improves all of his stats at once. That's kind of wild. Maybe I'll have to make him do that. Oh my god, this one also improves everything at once. But not as much as the punching training. I have to check out what the basic training does for him. Maybe he's just a guy that's like better with basics. Okay, don't get hit immediately with a fight start this time, please. So you can actually make... You know what? Let me not fill out the finishing gauge. Is he more aggressive that way? He's currently affected by turbo takeoff right now, which is why he's so aggressive. Not anymore. I am not filling out the finishing gauge at all. Just completely decking them from the back of the head. Doesn't seem more aggressive now, without... Okay, what if I fill out the finishing gauge now? No, he doesn't seem to be more or less aggressive. So I don't think filling out the finishing gauge does anything. Actually, maybe. Because he's doing, like, no damage now. I can't tell. This game does not give me the information. That I need to make these kinds of decision. Looks like he's refined his skill and his ego. Keep it up and he'll be the most famous narcissist, I mean, champion ever. That's pretty accurate, actually. Narcissist is indeed the word I was looking for earlier, but I couldn't come up with. Okay, let me check out how the basic training affects him. Because he was doing great with the ground training. Then we'll make him do stretches. Then we're gonna keep making him do, like, low-level fights. Okay, fists improves greatly his power and speed, and slightly his technique. Yeah, he's just, like, way better doing basic training than any other forms of training. Except the falling down one. The falling down one's not as good. Okay. So we're just gonna be doing the basic trainings with him. I was not expecting that. Typically, stuff that has downsides is the strongest. Yeah, let me not even touch the finishing gauge at all. Completely up to him. He is not doing good without me filling the finishing gauge, so I don't think that's affecting his AI or anything like that. By your bootstraps, you're supposed to make it so if you give them orders, their stats go down. And it makes filling out the finishing gauge does. It's like a super powerful move. If it's filled out, I can activate it. By your bootstrap makes it so, like, whilst, if you do give him an order, it debuffs his stats. If you don't give him any orders, he just has higher stats by default. So I guess what I'll be doing is I'll just guarantee a kill with the finishing move. Is, I guess, the smartest way to use this. Because by then, it doesn't matter if his stats are debuffed if the enemy's dead. Yeah, you just do the gauge late. Would you kindly not die? You see, this part makes me feel like filling out the gauge makes his AI shittier. Almost. Thankfully, he has willpower. So once he dies, he just revives once. Oh, jeez! I forgot how much faster that was. Oh, fuck. Oh god, I killed him by doing that. I forgot that the QT is a lot faster when you have by your bootstraps equipped also. Yeah, yeah, that was my fault there. That was 100% my fault. His trust went back down again. Oh my god, this guy has no trust at all. He has trust issues. Which I guess makes sense for a narcissist, actually. Okay, let's... Woof, just woof. Yeah, okay, the falling down one's not as good. So I guess we're gonna be focusing on his punch training in that case, because his technique is like pretty good. Are narcissists like really insecure people? Yes. As you'd expect. Okay. Let's do that stuff to that. Because this stuff is down. He ditched this one, and he did not ditch that one. Like, his mood is great, his trust is terrible. And now he's gonna be back to full HP now, at least. Which I guess is not bad. This one is a lot harder to train than the other ones. Thankfully, I've got all the money I could possibly need. So I don't need to worry nearly as much for that. See, I feel like he could beat a 3-star match, right? Probably? Probably. Let me remove by your bootstraps. I'm not liking it at all. At all, no. I might equip him with I want to change myself. Maybe. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Because I feel like he's lost a couple of matches now, and that's gonna affect it. Okay, see, the kicks is the one we want then. We still want him to increase his power, though. At least he's not ditching anymore, jeez. He still has the aggressive start. And he immediately lost it by getting punched. Amazing. At least he's got willpower, which is like the only good skill he has right now. It's still really hard to fill up his finishing gauge. I'd rather not use it, though. Because it reduces trust whenever you activate it. It's only if I need to, like, guarantee a kill. I'm under the impression that if you use the finishing move and you kill, it does not reduce their trust. That's the impression I'm getting, because the prompt saying you lost trust does not show up if you kill them with a finishing move. Also, holy shit, it's been 4 hours. This is a time-consuming minigame. He's got good moveset. He's just not good at, like, dodging. And he doesn't hit hard. Like, his moveset's great. He just does not hit hard at all. You know what? That's it. Oh, fuck! Why is that so fast? I took off the other skill that's supposed to... Oh, no. Trust went down. Of course it did. Oh, God. Filling out a second time is so difficult. Why is this QT so much faster than the other characters? Nope. And I fucked it up again. You know what? Maybe it's time to do by your bootstrap strats and just not do any finishers ever with him. Maybe it's time for me to, like, try and see if I can make it work. Like a skill set to make it happen. I might need to reload, in fact. I might need to reload to just restart this character. Holy crap. He's at 20. And, like, his stats are good, but the lack of trust really fucks it up. Alright, that's it. We're just gonna beat the crap out of him, because that's the only way that I know to, like, successfully make him do that. Yeah, if I try strength training, what does it look like? Because the one thing he's lacking mostly is speed and power. His technique's amazing. It's great. And his speed greatly increases from doing kicking. So we might just do strength training and then like kick training. And then we're gonna beat the crap out of him over and over. As rude as it is. Juggle? I don't really get to juggle him too much. Ooh, he actually managed to dodge that. Punch. Let me ruin that pretty face of yours a little bit. At least his trust goes up. His mood goes down, but his trust goes up. Another beating will continue until morale improves. Except, like, his morale's great. It's his trust. Until trust improves. It's like a falling exercise. That's what it is. It's exactly like that. I really want his strength to be higher. Like, his speed is not bad. I can fix his speed later. His power needs to be better now. It's like a trust exercise. You have to fall, and I will catch you. Except I am not catching you. I'm picking you up and ramming you into the wall. That's what this is. It's like the opposite of a trust exercise. God, that trust is not going up at all. You're gonna head out? Well, take care of yourself, K-Style. Yeah, like I said, it's been already 4 hours of just doing this. Like, fucking hell. But yeah, do go check out K-Style. He's cool. At least I'd like to think so. Maybe you should go watch him and make your own opinion about him. Okay. Oh, God. I guess mastering and finishing moves also increases trust. Probably increases it more. I think his power is maxed out now. There is no increasing his power anymore. All he needs now is speed and technique. Possibly just speed. Let's teach him the essence of clotheslining. Just because it looks really cool. Not even I can learn complicated move like that in one session. Everyone has their limits, you know? Understandable. But your trust still went up. We need to, like, make him rest also at some point. Okay, his strength is maxed out. I think all that's left is really improving the speed and the technique, which are both being increased by the kick training, which is great. Then afterwards we can do a little bit of rest, and then a big old round of rest. Oh, he dodged this one. And he dodged that one too! Jeez, what a dick. Maybe I should not have done that full round of rest, actually. Regular rest does the same amount of energy restoration, I feel. And whenever he ditches, all of his stats go down, which is horrible. I can bring them back up from just getting into fights, I guess, but like, oof. Yeah, it's just gonna be kick training from now on, and stretches, and then beating him up every time. And master finishing moves, that's right. We want to raise that trust. Stop ditching, goddamn. Please don't ditch the stretches to improve your mood. You get the clotheslining as well. I think I'm gonna keep him on what he's using right now, but I'm still gonna teach him special moves. Just for that trust increase. And he learned the skill Entertainer. His trust is still down. Goddamn. I might just need to take him out in those meetings, despite not having any unique ones anymore. I might need to do that. More kick training. It's the only thing that seems to increase everything. Which I guess kind of makes sense, because his whole fighting style is about kicking anyways. Yeah, we're just gonna take him out for meetings. What happened to Twitch's new shoutout thing? It's there. We just don't care, because it's like... It's habit, I guess. No one uses, like, the new... Among the people that I know, at least, no one uses it. What should I talk about? Literature, math, art. Let's talk about... He seems like an artsy kind of guy. Not much book reading. He does like things that have intrinsic beauty, but it's disappointing how the standard for it is considered art lowered recently. I guess that went okay. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna be able to do now to raise this fucking... Like, my god, why does he suck so much? wish I could see the actual value for his trust stat. Like, why is it so low still? Fine. Beatings will continue until morale improves. At least he's not skipping training anymore. Ooh, he's got some new moves now. Ooh, he's actually grabbing me and everything. They did improve. Good for him, actually. Got you still, though. But, you know, doing slash shoutouts, I guess it's just more time consuming than write. Because exclamation mark SO is just like 3 letters. Versus slash shoutout is a whole word. Which I guess is the difference, really. Okay, I think now I'm going to start doing the thing where I just make them do stretches, and then I make them do, like, fights. But I'm still gonna be the one fighting against him. Because I really don't need the money. I really, really don't. Come on, please don't skip out on the stretches at the very least. It's basically not work, it's stretching. Come on now. I had a feeling it was gonna be A. I'm not sure why. Ruining that pretty face of his. It does feel nice. It does feel nice. When somebody's full of themselves and they get beaten, it feels nice. It's really rude, but it does. I feel like this is actually faster than doing, like, fights at the Coliseum, come to think of it. Which might be why I prefer doing this. Plus, it means I actually get to do something. Unlike the fights at the Coliseum, which is kind of just looking. Okay, at least he's not ditching the stretches. And whilst it's probably going to increase it only by a small amount, it still increases trust to do this. Oh, I can't believe I caught that. Didn't feel like I was going to. They should one-shot him. Yeah, I feel like that. His face is gonna start to look like the Cheems, in fact. If I keep doing this. This is very derpy. There you go. At least now his trust is like in the yellow. At least it's back to the middle point. He is still gaining speed and technique. Not much else. Beatings will continue until stats improve. We want that speed and that technique to go up. Maybe you can, like, reach the edge of the circle in speed technique kind of thing. Maybe that's why they're still increasing. I did that too fast, could not even stomp on him. This is faster, actually, to just hit him on the ground. God, his face. Like, the sheer shock on his face. Yeah, he's not gaining any power anymore. So let's just make him do some like, kick training, I guess. Pardon me. So kick training is all we're going to be doing. It's increasing his speed, which I guess is the only thing he can increase, come to think of it. If he's maxed out on power now, it's going to be the best we're going to be able to do. We're already at turn 29, though. It's still increasing. He has not reached the limits yet. So it's true, he does have potential. Not so much for damage, but you know, for everything else. No follow-up. I did not remember that he had follow-up for that one. Limits are meant to be broken! Dies. Whilst training. Yeah, I'm guessing those are the two things that he excels at. Which kind of makes sense, given his fighting style. It's kind of like just fast, quick kicks is his fighting style. So it makes sense that speed and technique are his two strongest stats. That he caps out at power, kind of like near the second, halfway on the second circle, basically. Okay, I think I've reached the limit now. He's not getting any stats anywhere. It doesn't seem. Did not die from that. Good for you. Ooh, he dodged both of these. Both of these too. Ow, ow, ow. I'm being juggled. I'm being juggled. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I see where you excel. It's getting people in the corner and juggling them. Okay, yeah, he's not getting any stats anymore. So now it's time to just... Is trust one of the stats that's, like, being kept? Yes, actually. Fuck. So now that means the only thing left to increase is his trust. I want that to be maxed out, too. I want it to be maxed out. If it's going to be kept on the report card, I want it to be there and maxed out. So I guess we're just gonna do like... Yeah, I guess we're just gonna do like mastering finishing moves. Great amount of stamina, decreases moves. Depends on personality and trust. Increase trust and mood. I'm guessing this will increase the trust the most. Although, he might just gain trust from like doing low level fights. So let me do that over and over. Then I get to use the restroom actually, well since he's in the middle of a fight. I should re-equip him by his bootstraps in that case. I should have done that. He's probably got this, right? Yeah, he's the lowest level fight, surely. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. And he actually won. Good. I was gonna be real disappointed and give him a stern talking to if he actually lost that while I wasn't there. Yeah, okay, that does increase his trust a little bit better than beating him up, I guess. Which kind of makes sense. It's better for your, you know, self-esteem if you win the fights. Yeah, let me re-equip him with, instead of I want to change my stuff, I'll equip him with buy your bootstraps. And just let him do the fights by himself. Can you lose on purpose? No, I have zero control over what he does during the fights. Okay, this one is actually random difficulty. The big money fight. But it would end up getting a lot of money. Not that it matters, because we're already sitting on millions and nothing to spend them on. Oh, wham! You see that kick just go through the enemy just now? I really want to take off Turbo Takeoff. I like Turbo Takeoff at lower level, but like, you're not fighting at lower... when you have lower stats anyways. So at that point, I really should take it off, because it deactivates the second he gets hit. So it's really not good. God damn, he's good when he got the enemy against the wall. I like that. He has like the best moveset out of anybody that I've trained yet. It's just that his stats actually suck. When your guy fights him, I could, but I'm guessing there's no upside to doing that. What have I created? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I was actually looking at the guy back there. I forgot that we took in 2 other pupils that just want to lose weight. Okay, let me remove Turbo Takeoff. Can I give him, like... Does he not have Moody? No. He does not have Moody. The best skill. I'm guessing that's it right there. Guess it's time to accidentally break your leg? I guess. His post-fight fatigue. I wonder if Bravado does anything if you're at maximum level mood. I guess I'll check it out. I'm guessing it's not gonna do anything, but I'll see. Look, his mood is at the max level right now. He is literally missing the 2 skills that I consider the best. Moody and, like, the trust one. Oh, God. Oh, God. What happened to Kita? What the hell is going on? Why'd you miss everything? Now you're just letting him hit you. He's equipped with buyer bootstraps as well, so he's supposed to be better from me not ordering him around. This dude has the same moveset. That's the issue. It's fucking with him. Oh my god, why do you keep missing? Why do you keep missing? What's going on? What happened? Why is this guy messing with his AI so much? He just has no tracking, that's what it is. He starts attacking at the same time he's dodging. And there's no tracking, so he just fucks it up. There you go! There you go! Juggling him against the wall. Oh god, he's gonna do the same to him though. I think he might still win this, because he still has willpower. So as long as he does not, like, take too much damage still. There you go, he's won this. That's a cool grab, I'll give you that. You need him in the face, and then you need him in the face again. I think he's still kind of gaining stamina from doing fights. I think I see like the little pink that says that it's increasing. Okay, let me try one road work. Just to see, like, can it actually increase all that much more? Okay, yes it can. I did not realize he was not full on stamina yet. He's full on everything else though. I don't like the shuffle zone. Oh my god, he does so much damage! Can I exit? I can return to title screen. I can't cancel the fight. No. Oh god, please don't. Oh god, he does so much damage. The shuffle zone. Oh god, the shuffle zone. The shuffle zone can give you enemies. Oh god, he hurts so bad. The shuffle zone can give you enemies of any difficulty level. That seemed like higher than the 5-star difficulty. Fucking hell. His mood went down the drain. What the hell? What happened? What was that? It's at the lowest level now. What the hell? I've never seen that. Jeez. Okay. Was it Bravado? Whoa. Jeez. No. This is terrible. Woof. Yeah, I think I'd rather have him have final stretch because him being more aggressive to finish off fights would actually be helpful. Jeez. Okay, let's go out for drinks for a bit. Fucking hell. Let me improve that mood back up, shall we? We should probably just make him do a crap ton of stretches instead. I think his stamina is maxed out now. What should I talk about? Life insurance, gambling, nighttime antics. He seems like he would care about nighttime antics. Oh, never mind. He absolutely hated that. I was very wrong. Both went down. Wham. Okay. This is the most difficult student yet. Just because I want him to have high trust. That's the only reason why. That's the only reason why I'm having a hard time. At least he's not ditching, like, stretches. Maybe it's because stretches don't count as a workout, so it's impossible for them to ditch. He did so many other things, though. Despite having good mood. Oh, God. See, this is why I don't like having Turbo Startup. Because they just run towards them and they get punched in the mouth. Happens so often with all the movesets. He has terrible tracking as well. At first, I really liked Turbo Startup, but I'm really changing my mind now. I still stand by what I said, where it's pretty good at early level, where you don't have a very good stat spread, so you're better off just attacking a lot of times. I mean, provided you can fucking keep it, that is. The problem is that it goes away when you get hit once. Yeah, we're just gonna keep doing this. We're just gonna keep... I'm not even doing it for the money. I'm trying to raise his trust right now. Which is why I'm also not using special moves, because it decreases trust every time you use one. Which is why I equipped him with By Your Bootstraps instead. I miss this kind of video games. These fighter simulators, or just simulators in general. Immersive, not even immersive sims, just sims. Where you're given stats and then you have to train up something. Okay, that's final stretch activating, I think. Given that glow showed up. I'm assuming so, at least. Yeah, I'm gonna keep doing low-level fights and see if that improves his trust any higher. Yeah, people just told me earlier, like, I think it was Krusty, that was in here earlier and was like, Side, you should play Monster Rancher again. And I'm like, oh, I remember playing Monster Rancher, like, back when I was a little kid. And I'm worried about going back to it and ruining my memories. Because you know what it is, when nostalgia's clouding your memories of a game. Then you go back to it and you're like, oh god, it's garbage! And then you regret going back to it. Not just another Monster Rancher. Ultra Kaiju Monster Rancher. I know. It's like the new one that just came out. He's still not at the highest level trust. And we're reaching, like, very close to the 50 turn mark. I don't like that. I could just try doing more meetings, actually. I'm assuming that's supposed to be the best way to build trust. No risk, no return, high risk. What? What is this? I feel like I'm lacking context. What are we talking about? High risk, high return? No risk, high return. I guess. One must always think about reducing risk, not just pursuing return. Okay. What? Okay? I don't get what this conversation was supposed to be. But it improved his mood and his trust. I guess? I'm gonna keep doing meetings. Because it's faster than doing fights. And since it's literally in the description, I will increase trust. I'm assuming it's supposed to be the best one. Pardon me. So Dachi, myself, Tokita. Let's talk about Tokita, because he's a narcissist. Thanks for asking. My good looks are definitely what makes me special. And by good looks, I mean pure beauty, which is defined as blah, 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 blah. That was one long story, but he's motivated now. Okay, the trust is now in the pink, which is like the second highest level. Okay, so yes, it is going a lot faster doing this. I guess these are kind of pseudo-unique. They're not like real character developing like conversations though. What should we talk about? Pure love, cheating, not having a girlfriend. He seems like he would enjoy talking about cheating. Because he seems like that kind of person. The word itself is filthy. Oh no. Never mind. He hated that. The trust went back, motherfucker. I'm a perfectionist. I want it to be at the top. And yeah, he's saying we're reaching the point where, like, he seems down. He might leave if we don't win a tournament soon. I could have won the tournament ages ago. It's just, I'm a perfectionist. I want that trust to be at the max level because that's one of the things that stays. At least he never ditches stretching. Which means his stats cannot go down. A cool analysis. Okay, there we go. We're fixing up that trust issue, thankfully. I'm finishing this entire, like, sub-story thing today. I don't care if the stream is, like, 6 hours of just this minigame. I'm doing it today. People can at least skip it. Because they'll know it'll be all stream. And then next stream will be, like, something more interesting. The, like, 2 people that watch this on YouTube. Math, literature, and art. He liked art, if I recall correctly, right? He might like literature. No, it's still boosting trust. Which is the only stat I give a shit about right now. My god. This one was harder. Not because I was grinding money, but because I was trying to grind this trust. They're actually making it hard now. Let's talk about... He did not like nighttime antics last time. Let's talk about gambling, I guess? You hate gambling. But I see it's not totally up to luck alone. What should I do in order to win more efficiently? I guess that went okay. Never mind. Trust went up slightly. I want to see that double heart. That same double heart that these dudes have. I want to see that. What turn are we on? We're on turn 45. I am cutting it close with my bullshit. Let's... Yeah, he liked no risk, high return. I still don't understand what we were talking about. Are we talking about gambling? Are we talking about training? There you go. Okay, now we can go for the tournament. Okay. Let's save and go for it. He does not have the tree skills that I consider to be, like, meta in this. But it's good enough. Let's just go. Holy shit, I am like 100 hours playing this game. I just realized it says on the save. Okay, let's go for the actual tournament now. You're Captain Confident, so I don't want to compliment you too much, but you're definitely the man for the job. You can do it. Of course, I'll be the winner. Don't worry about that. God, there, prove us that you're not just some narcissist. Go, Sadachi Dojo. You keep saying that, and it is very corny. I am not... Okay, maybe I should need to reload, actually. I might need to reload and, like, change up his skills. Because these fights are getting harder. Also, another thing that I could do, actually, is... instead of buy your bootstraps, I could equip him with... I want to change myself. And then put him into the tournament again. Because then that'll be, like, boosting him. Because it's a fight that he lost before. I think he's gonna be fine, provided he does not get terrible RNG. Because these tournaments are very much supposed to be easier than the hardest level fights. There we go. Okay. At least he has willpower. The final stretch is not terrible. Buy your bootstrap just means that I can't do the finishing gauge, like, much at all. The 2 times I tried doing the QTEs, even without buy your bootstraps, I still could not do it. Because his is, like, just that much faster. So I guess it's just as well. We're doing buy your bootstrap strats for this character. I don't like that the crowd is a physical object and camera can get snagged on it if the camera's outside the ring. The enemy's taunt. It seems like a terrible thing for the AI to be doing. Buy your bootstrap does match his personality. It does. You're correct. I don't like how final stretch does not activate until the final sliver of health. It could stand to activate a little sooner. I take back what I said. It's not that good. It's better than nothing, I guess. Okay, now here's the gun fu guy without his gun. Okay, I'm a little worried because he actually has better HP. A little worried. Currently, we've got good RNG for the AI. We got a crap ton of damage in because he juggled him against the wall. really could remove Final Stretch from this build. If he fails this, I'll make him go at it again with I want to change myself instead of Final Stretch. Because it should boost him. According to the text description, at least. If he fails the tournament, and then I equip him with that, and then put him in the tournament again. It should. As long as the text is not lying, or if it's not some weird, like, logic kind of thing, like, it could be by whenever you're getting a rematch, it means the person that you're fighting against. Never mind, he totally won this. Alright. I was a little worried about that one, I must say. All the other dudes had the easiest time in the world. Congratulations, Tokita-chan! Good job. Did you expect anything less? Now I can finally give those guys hell. Those guys? Wait, are you talking about... That's right! Those guys from my previous dojo. They looked down on me and treated me like dirt. The truth is, I wanted to become a champion so I could get back at them. Really? Yeah. So I just called them, and they should be here soon. Can't wait to see their pathetic faces when they apologize to me. Maybe I should make them get down on their knees and beg. Beg for forgiveness? Don't you think that's taking it a bit too far? Not even close. If they don't want to get on their knees, I'll force them to the ground myself. I'm the champion, and they're no match for me now. I'll make those hardheads eat the words and see just how strong I am. Then they'll really feel like idiots for treating me with no respect. I can't wait. Oh, Sanjima-san, what should we do? Do you think we should intervene? No, I think... Hello? So you came. I'm going to make you regret the way you treated Tokita-kun! You did it! You're a champion! Huh? We were totally surprised! We were at the championship match watching you fight! I thought I recognized that face from somewhere. It was you! I can't believe someone we used to train with became a champion! I'm so proud! Maybe we should be as good as you if we joined this dojo! I always thought you had what it takes. Hey, would it be okay if we took a picture together? I want to show it off to my friends. Yeah. Snap, snap, picture. How did it go with your old dojo mates, even though we were standing there staring? Kind of anticlimactic. I can't believe they used to be pushed around by... that I used to be pushed around by a bunch of airheads. I feel like an idiot. People who disrespect and bully others are not worth a second of your time. Yeah, oh man. I can't believe I did all of this just to get back at them. I'm so lame. But it made you a stronger man, ain't that right? He's right, sure, your reason for joining was questionable, and the end result was a joke, but nothing can change the fact that you worked tremendously hard. While those guys laughed and looked down on you, you continued to work as hard as you could. No, wow, Sudachi, that might be the wisest thing you've said ever since I've met you, actually. That's why I'm proud of you. Sudachi-san. He's right, Tokita. Even if the result is meaningless, there's meaning in how hard you worked to get to where you are today. He got some character development, yes, he did. Saejima, sensei, you're right. I'm surprised to hear such stirring speeches from you guys. Well, I'm surprised to hear anything, like, smart coming out of Sudachi. I have no to give my share of inspirational speeches. Anyway, you're the champion now, so with the title proudly. Go, Lady Killer. You're right. Now that I'm champion, I should keep winning and build up my name. Then everyone in the whole world will know this handsome face. Yeah, I'm getting motivated now. It's time to get back to training. Now that we have new goal, looks like he's back to his usual self. I hope he's able to reach his new goal too. Now all three to the hostess club. No, I hate the hostess clubs. I'm sure he can. My God. Grade C. Go fuck yourself, game. Fuck off. How many more times do I have to do this is the question. This is long and involved. Okay, there we go. This looks very like... I feel like 5. is a good number to stop on. So probably Sodachi will be. If I would have to guess, I'm gonna have to train Sodachi. Saijima's gonna turn around and be like, Sodachi, we need to talk. You suck. Let's fix this. That's the impression I'm getting here. Things are for apprentices. We'll be getting new students to the dojo and has been thriving. You're right. Guess you won't be needing me much anymore. What? What are you saying? If you leave, things will go just back to the way they were. I'll suck and everyone will leave and I'll have no money. Plus, the dojo won't be the same without you. If possible, I want you to stay here forever. Thanks, but I can't stick around forever. I do need to go back to jail after this. Yeah, about that. You gotta start thinking about how to run things without me. But I'll be in a world of trouble if you open leave now. Could you stay a little while longer, please? That'll give me enough time to think about the future of things. Alright. How about I stick around to train just one more student, and that'll be my last apprentice. Alright, just one more. I wonder who that will be. Tokita? Oh no, knocked over. Huh? Sorry, did I hurt you? Oh god, never mind, that's the wrong one. Sorry, did I hurt you? He's got, like, the big jowls. Who do you think you are? I'm a champion, you know? What are you gonna do if I got injured, huh? Sorry. You should take it as an honor and let you help me with my training. You just throw me around like you're not thinking of anything at all. Unbelievable. Sorry. I didn't think that I could throw you that easily, to be honest. Are you trying to start a fight? I'm not going to let you get away with this, fat ass. Who is that? That's Tokita. Sodachi! I mean the other dude, you stupid knob! Not him, you idiot. The guy next to him getting chewed out. Oh, that's Masataka Watanabe-kun. He's a new student that just joined. He's got a good build, some pretty good skills to match, but he's just too good of a person. He's afraid to hurt others, so he can't make use of his skills in a fight. Apparently he joined the dojo because he wanted to change that aspect of himself. I guess it's not easy to change. Having trouble figuring out how to train him properly. Too kind, huh? That sounds interesting. A wholesome boy. Are you absolutely sure you want me to be your last apprentice? There are loads of people I've been waiting to be taught by you, Saijima-san. No worries, Saijima-san's made his mind, and it was his own decision. Thank you so much, but now I feel bad for just everyone else. Oh my god, it's like staring at me in the mirror. He's fat too. Sodachi, stupid knob. Never change. Is that what you want? No! Saijima-san, help me become a strong man. I don't want you to be Mr. Nice Guy anymore. Please, Saijima-san. Wow, I've never seen Watanabe so enthusiastic before. This is good. I think he's worthy to be your last apprentice. Alright, try and keep up with me. Like your life depends on it. I'll make you stronger. I'll give you my word. Yes, sir, Saijima-sensei. Okay. Oh god, his stats are terrible. But he starts with better trust at least, so that's good. His mood is garbage. Whew. Side effect himself would be the last pupil. I know. It looks like I'm looking at myself. I don't like it. I don't like it. Weirdly enough, I started streaming to change myself as well. Because I'm always like too nice. Which is why I play Dark Souls games and I invade people to be an asshole as well. Which is, I don't like this. I don't like this. He starts with no skills, despite what Sodachi said. He has no skills at all. Does not start with a good build. Oh, fuck me. Hold on, I'll be right back. I need to make a hard save before I start this. Oh, boy. I need that hard save. And just in case, I need to start over from the start. Okay. Let's start off with getting your road work to the max now. And then go for some meeting to improve. No, actually, stretches first. And then road work. And then we'll get started for reals on stuff. Well, actually, road work first, then stretches. I'm assuming he's not gonna ditch the first training of the day, right? Surely not. I cannot improve the dojo or anything like that, right? Yeah, no, it's maxed out, S rank. No need for money at all. Okay, then we'll go for meetings. You're not gonna ditch the first training of the day, right? Okay, no. He did go. He did not lose mood from doing this, which is good. This improves his mood. This improves his mood too. And then the meeting will improve his mood and his trust. See you later, Sadachi. Bring me a souvenir from the bar! Guess I'll clean up, or something. I like that he has different dialogue. Are you sure want to choose me as your last apprentice? Well, why wouldn't I? I already started now. Because I'm just an ordinary guy who's only good at being nice to other. I'm an untalented fan. Oh, stop! Stop being relatable to me as an actual person in real life outside streaming. Oh, this is too relatable. This actually hurts. This is actually starting to affect me in real life. Oh, I'll be thinking about Watanabe after this stream. Being fat ain't a bad thing. Talent ain't everything. You've got some incredible... You need a little pick-me-up. You need people to tell you what you do have. You got some incredible talent. I guarantee it. You're really nice, son. Thank you for your kind word. I feel a little better now. Guess that went okay. A little pick me up. Sometimes you're beating yourself up. And what you need is somebody to go over to you and be like, no, stop beating yourself up. Welcome back. Did you guys have fun? I wish I could go too. I've been waiting for so long. My God, Sudachi, you're like a puppy. Please stop. Okay. Oh. Okay, same thing again. Road work, stretches, meaning. Okay. Once we get that trust up, then we can do like real training. That trust up and that stamina up. To tell you the truth, I've been bullied since I was a little... Stop! Stop! Oh, it's like looking at my dark reflection. I hate it. Bullied? Yeah, people made fun of me for being fat and the fact that I'm a chicken. Oh, stop! Stop! Why? Is this just looking at myself? I had some pretty hard times, but I never had the guts to stand up. Stop! Or ask it. Oh! That's it. Hold on. I need to stand up and like actually. All right. 1 second. Why am I in this video game? Why am I being called out? That's when I figured out a way to escape the harassment. I began sucking up to bullies so they wouldn't hate me so much. Stop! I also did that! I did their homeworks for them so they stopped bullying me. And it worked, actually. It worked pretty well. Ugh. I was basically their servant. Okay, that part is where it stops being relatable. It was really frustrating. But it did stop me from getting bullied all the time. And that's how it all started. That's why I act the way I do today. I started neglecting my own feelings and only worrying about what others... Stop! I can't take it anymore. Oh, I am also extremely self-conscious of what other people think about me. Oh... I tried to dojo in hopes it would help me change this pathetic... Maybe I should go to a dojo myself and learn fucking self-defense. Fucking mixed martial arts. There's probably one at least in town. Train hard, win fights, be me to be... Train hard. If you have... What? It's a personality problem. The thing you lack is confidence. Yes, that's why you're always scared about others hating you for being a loser. You gotta gain confidence, and training hard is the way to do it. If you feel good, you'll feel good. That's how it works.
stop training.
That's right. If you keep working hard, you'll be able to think, I trained real hard. There ain't no reason why I can't win. Confidence is created from continued effort. And it ain't just about winning. You gotta learn to have positive thoughts about yourself. Stop! Stop calling me out, game. Please. That's the most important thing. Being positive even if I lose. That's difficult philosophy, but it's good philosophy. Oh. Oh, I feel physically exhausted after listening to that. He gained the skill willpower. Very fitting, actually. Oh boy. Okay, if only I had played this, if only I had actually played this and remembered this back in like 2010. This might have helped. This might have helped a lot. Let's equip you with willpower. Again, very fitting for the talk we just had. Again, road work, stretches, and then afterwards we'll do mastering a finishing move. I want him to have the clothesline. If anyone deserves him, it's him. The coolest finishing move. The meanest finishing move as well, come to think of it. Oh! Good, you did it just right. I want to see him clotheslining Sadachi. Okay, that improved his trust too, which is like very important as well. I don't think he doesn't seem like the kind of guy that would ditch at all. Come to think of it. I tell you, it's wonderful to see the apprentices training together. It's just beautiful. Oh. Yeah, it is. If they keep practicing among themselves, I wouldn't have to do a thing. Uh-huh. Give me a break. Hmm? What's the matter? This guy isn't even trying. You better stop treating me like some idiot. But that's not what I'm doing. I've had enough. I don't want to see your face anymore. It just makes me sick. I'm going home. Well, never mind. Wow. Looks like you pissed Tokita-kun pretty good. But I didn't mean to. I just wanted Tokita-san to enjoy the sparring. So, you took it easy on him? That's like the opposite of what he wants. Yeah, I thought it was a good idea. I was just trying to be nice. I don't understand what happened. Of course he's angry. You're a nice guy. That ain't kind of... No, of course he's angry. He wants a tough fight. He wants to be challenged. Of course he's angry. Takedo was trying to have a serious fight with you, and you sold him short. Making someone look good ain't always gonna go over well with them. You should remember that. I understand. I thought it would be good for him, but I guess it wasn't really thinking about his feelings. Looks like he figured out his mistake. That was a good talk. Good talk. Good talk. Important talk as well. Okay. I think... Let me teach him another finishing move. I wonder if I can teach him to follow up to the clothesline. Now that I have it. And his stats still look atrocious. That's fine, because we're starting out. It's normal. No, I cannot teach him the more powerful version. Which is fine, I guess. We're gonna teach him too. Oh, he got it on the first go as well. Nice. Good RNG. Okay. He should be more tired now. This is how I start most of my trainings. We get him the max HP, because that's also his stamina for training. And once that's all the way up, that's when we stop. Okay, let me do 2 road work. And then I think another meeting. Once he's got the max stamina is when we'll start, like, doing real training. Which I guess kind of makes sense. Like I said it earlier, it kind of makes sense. You build up your stamina, and then afterwards, you do the real training. By the way, do you have a hobby? A hobby? I like to watch DVDs. DVDs, the fuck are those? Oh god, Saitama. Oh no. Oh, you don't know what a DVD is? Admit I don't know. Pretend I know. Get angry. I will admit that I do not know. I got no clue. I have not been following what's going on in the world lately. I see. DVDs are like videotapes. It's a way to watch movies at home. Put more simply, it's like the video version of a CD. I'll let you borrow one sometime. What the heck's a CD? Poor Saitama. I mean, he liked that still. Can't complain. Okay, let's do a full thing of stretches. Saitama old. Saitama real old. It was really funny because we got to see him use a cell phone for the first time as well earlier. So he was like leaning in and hunched over to hear it better. Okay. Let's rest first and then stretches. I want to see how much does the resting actually do, like, out the gate. Okay, and then more meetings. Okay, that was not nearly as much as I thought the resting was going to do, but at least we got back up. You know, champions earn loads of money. What are you gonna buy once you're a champion? A car? A gold watch? Well, if I win, I want to switch out my TV for a plasma type, compatible with digital terrestrial broadcasting. Mine is so old. Plasma digital terrestrial. The man doesn't even know what a CD is. Watanabe, tone it down. It was always my dream to watch movies on a big screen at home. The newest LCD TVs are really impressive, aren't they? What do you think? I think so. What the hell is a plasma? I think so too. Yes. I imagine Saitama has at least seen a TV, like at the Don Quixote or at a random store around Kamurocho. So I don't think he's pretending. I think so. The thinner, the better. Right, I guess my little dream may just come true if I become a champion. Yeah, of course it will. Alright, I feel more motivated now. I'm gonna start working harder. I don't get what just happened, but it looks like he's more motivated. All's well that ends well. Never mind, Saitama is not even window shopped yet since he got here. Which I guess kind of makes sense. He has, like, no money. His entire plot line, you get no money for Saitama. The fights give you, like, nothing. And there's no opportunities to make the bucks. Unless I go gambling, I guess. I could have gone gambling. Alright, double stretches and then road work again. And then another meeting. We're gonna keep going until that HP is at the max. Actually, I could probably just do double road work. Okay, we've ran out of unique talks. Bad things I did back in my day. Taking care of animals. Memories about studying for a test. Oof. Let's talk about taking care of animals. If Watanabe is anything like me, he will appreciate this talk. Oh, that's so cute. I didn't know you had such a sensitive side to you. You're a great person to say to myself. Fuck! Why is he so much like me? I hate it. Oh. What? Stop being relatable. It hurts. It hurts. Okay, let's do double road work. We're gonna keep doing road work until he runs out of stamina, I think. And I don't think we need any more meetings. He's already mastered some training and some finishing moves. We could do some sparring to see about unlocking him any new skills. Speaking of, let me equip him with Moody, which is amazing. Because it improves your stats, extreme your attack rate based on your mood. Bravado is more post-fight fatigue. When I used it, it seemed terrible because it greatly decreased his mood after the fight as well. So it was like terrible. So I'm never using that again. Also, let me equip him with the clothesline. Sudachi's comments. His stamina has improved significantly. His other abilities will grow as well. He has potential. I should focus on building up my basic skills for now. Okay. I'll teach you everything I know by beating it into you. I think he's probably gonna be able to reach, like, max level for stamina. That would be my guess, at least. What is your moveset like, anyway? If you can get a move out. You just wrestling? Just the wrestling? You're not attacking. Watanabe, you're not attacking. Oh my god, he actually did a punch. It did no damage, though. Oh! Yes, that moveset! The grapple one. Okay. Okay, alright. It's the other variant of the wrestler moveset. Sorry, Watanabe, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh god. Oh god. He's huge! How is Saitama doing that? Dang, that hurt. You're really strong. Understandable. The trust went up from doing that, too. Okay. Now it's time to start increasing his actual stats. Okay. I think we start out with 2 rounds of resting and then, like, regular training. Just to get all the way up. And then, since he has the max level trust and max level mood, I'll see about letting him do some solo training. Okay, what does it look like when we make him do dashing? And he already starts with a lot of strength. Smacks face in a wall. Damn, that really hurts. Okay. Currently, his worst stats are speed and technique, so we're gonna make him do dashing and lecture. Then solo training. What does it look like when you do solo training? Double rest to get that HP back up. Okay, technique goes down, speed goes up. Power goes down, technique goes up. As you'd expect, that makes sense. You can choose your own training routines, just don't slack off. How was it? It went okay, I guess. He's lying. Did not go well. Did not go well. His speed went up, I guess. But it's still like a round of training. I guess you could just beat him up, actually. To just raise all of his stats. Okay, at least his stamina is back up now, so that's... He did not seem to respond super well to dashing and lecture, so let me try the rest of the other trainings at the top of the list. Just to see how he does with them. Then a full round of rest. Okay, he's responding a lot better to like regular punching. Doing the best from the kicking, because it increases his power as well. The kicking seems to be the best, like, training for him right now. And he greatly increases his strength from doing the strength training. Okay, so we're gonna make him do a bunch of kicking, mostly. Because it seems to increase all of his stats, until we reach the point where he reaches a maximum, and then we'll swap off of that. Currently his mood and trust are at the max. So it's not like I need him to do, like, particularly large amounts of treasure. Oh, God! Hi, Bomber! How are you doing? How are you doing? Not sure why you would waste money on me, but thank you. Thank you for subscribing. That's the 5th time you've subscribed. I appreciate that a lot. I don't get all of it, but I get a good chunk of it. And I do like playing Yakuza on Sundays. But I will need to be taking a break after this game is over. If it makes you feel better, it was a gift card from a Twitch meetup. Well, I hope you at least like the emotes. And the funny alert.
Yakuza Sunday, boys, let's go.
I do like playing Yakuza on Sunday. But after this game, I do need to take a break from the Yakuza series. Twitch giving you money and taking money. Yes. Yeah, I do need to take a break from the Yakuza series, because one thing I've noticed is a lot of people that typically come and watch, like, people I consider, like, good friends, good acquaintances, People come watch, but then they're like, Side, you're ahead in the series from me. I'm not going to watch these streams until I catch up, and I'm like, fuck. Now I'm just talking to myself, and I have nobody to talk Yakuza with. Which is why I'm gonna take a break, which is just as well because Tactics Ogre is coming out next week, so it's the perfect time for me to be like, okay, let's put Yakuza on hold for a bit, and I'll come back to the series later, and then I'm gonna play through Tactics Ogre all throughout, and I'm gonna enjoy it a lot because it's a fun video game that like I was a big fan of, and it just is getting a remake, and not a remake, it's a remaster. With some mechanics change. And something I can do with that game is I can name the units in that game with chatters names. That's something I could do. Like a Dragon would be a laugh to watch. I loved what I play of Like a Dragon. So once that it is Ogre, you'll come back to Yakuza. Get out. Out. No. But yeah, that would probably be the plan. The plan was to like... Okay, I don't know when to play the PSP series, but I also want to play the PSP game for Yakuza. There's a Yakuza PSP game that I have never heard of. Never seen anything about it, ever. And the plan was to stream that at some point as well. And I do want to do the 2 Detective Files games as well. The plan was to finish the Kiryu Saga, then do the detective games, and then do Like a Dragon once all of that is over. Because the 2 detective games, the first one takes place in Kamurocho, and the second one takes place in, I forget the name of the city, but it's the city that Like a Dragon takes place in. Yeah, I did get to play a little bit of Like a Dragon. I got up until the point where you unlock the ability to change classes, and I got up until, like, one of the big dumb boss fights at the start of the game. Which is, like, you're fighting against construction equipment, and I thought it was great. And I was like, that was the moment. Yokohama, that's the name, yes, thank you. But yeah, that was the moment where I told myself, I want to stream this, but I can't start a series at the fucking 7th game of the series. So I'm just like, okay, let's start with... Whoops. Let's start with Yakuza 0, and that's what I've been powering through on stream for like the past year or so, just mad powering through it. And that's the plan, is to be like, just powering through the entire Yakuza series. And I want to play Ishin as well, and I might play Ishin before Yakuza Like a Dragon. It's entirely possible. And I'll just have to see for myself. Like, once I get there. I'll make the decision once I get there. Something I could do is I could play the PSP game, like, right before I do the Detective Files. Just so we see something that's visually very shitty. And then swap to the Detective Files, which are, like, amazing visually. The 2 detective games. They look great. They look fantastic. Okay. Where were we? I was still doing this, I remember now. We were going to do just the kick training, because it seems to improve all of his stats currently. Then we'll do sparring, where we just, like, beat him up. Actually, let's do some Shuffle Zone. This Shuffle Zone will be terrible, but yes. Okay, he's also increasing his maximum stamina from doing this, so I'm glad I did not max it out yet. Okay. He might not like this from losing. But it will be a good learning experience to lose. Okay. There's no way you can win this. You have no HP because I forgot to make you rest. And he has, like, very high HP. You got good defense, though. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna be able to get a single hit in, come to think of it. He's too nice. He has the least aggressive AI. Oh god, no. Oh no. Oh no. You have all the HP in the world. That doesn't matter much. I'm not the one. Oh god, he got juggled hard. It's a learning experience to lose a fight, though. I lost. I'm so embarrassed. I guess I'll never be able to change. It's too bad about the loss. He's pretty broken about the whole thing. I feel kind of guilty, but everyone loses sometimes. What's important is you pick yourself up and try again. Yeah, that was the whole point of doing this. Is learning experience. That way you can come back to it like next time. More motivated. That way when you win, it makes your old loss really make you realize that, like, yeah, you've improved. Because you lost before, and now you didn't lose. Which is exactly what we want. Okay. Did you pick up any new skill? You picked up Bravado, which I don't like. I do not like Bravado at all. Because it tanked his mood last time. Okay. Now, I don't have any new meetings, so I think I'll be doing big rests. Actually, no, we'll be doing like a proper sparring. We'll open up with a big rest. And then regular training. And then we finish off with a sparring. Doesn't Bravado actually make you more offensive? Yeah, no, the thing, what it does is that it improves your mood by one, like, tier. But after the fight, you lose more. Like, more mood and more trust. You lose more mood and more trust. Which, it tanked it to the lowest level on the previous character when I did it. So I don't want that to happen again. Oh my god, he has a blue health bar. Holy shit. Dude has all the HP in the world. He can take a beating if nothing else, which I guess makes sense. Ooh, look at you go. Oh god, oh god! Oh no! We don't even get to see the end of it. We don't even get to see the end of it. Understandable. It's too brutal. Just fade to black before it happens. Okay. I think I'm gonna keep doing that until we reach the point where his stamina bar is mostly fixed. From just resting. Okay. Sparring does increase all of his stats as well. So that's kind of what we're doing right now. It's just the fast kicks, which improve all of his stats at once. Mostly his speed. And then the sparring, which also does the same. Then once we reach a maximum in something, that's when we start improving everything else. God, playing Saijima is very satisfying, though. Oh, that's right, I forgot Saijima does not have a heat move for when people are stunned. I could not hyper armor to that myself. There we go. Never mind, he still dodged those somehow. Oh! Those are cool moves. Had to spread the rest of your gift card love, hopefully. Got some nice emote out of it, if nothing else. Oh, excuse me, you're supposed to be grabbed there, sir. Can't just fucking iframe to a grapple attempt. That doesn't make any sense. Stone Cold Stunner. Units is some good one. Oh, yeah. Okay, he learned Die Hard Spirit. If I recall correctly, that's a good one, right? I did not bother learning them. I did not bother writing them in my brain, so to speak. Retaining the information. It's not like the abilities in Pokemon, you know. Die Hard Spirit is enhanced if the opponent has more stamina. Which will never happen, because you literally have the highest HP and defense out of anyone yet. So that's terrible. No, let's not do that. I can't say no to it increasing all of his stats. It's just too good. Damn, he's a dodging. Increasing that speed that I guess. Oh my god, I am so sorry. Every time I see this, I just feel so bad. Okay. I am finishing this entire sub-story today, no matter what it takes. It's only slightly increasing all of his stats, but it's still increasing all of his stats, which is ultimately what I care about. Just a big old bonk and then a big slam down. Let me see what solo training does again. Let's do that again. You trust your apprentice, plus you can sit back and watch. That's not the point. That hit as you could. All the heat moves are great because it's like, oh, it's terrible. I love it. Oh, I hate it. It looks like it went well, actually. All right, buy your bootstraps. No, I hate that skill. It's terrible. Well, actually, it depends on the. Because it seems like there's a different timing for the special heat move for each apprentices. And whilst they're equipped with buy your bootstraps, it makes it faster. So if it's already fast, then I might equip it, but otherwise I'm not planning to. And they keep doing solo training until it goes badly, then I'll change my mind. Not too bad. It just increased his training, but he gained, I want to change myself. Which, it sounds like it would be great, but it's not that great. It's only great if you lost once before. At a specific fight, and then you come for a rematch. Okay, what about this time? It went great. I was kind of hoping he would learn new skills from doing that again, but it didn't. I guess it's RNG. That's all I can think of. Let me see if he learns anything else from more sparring. Okay, he's no longer gaining speed anymore, only power and technique, so it's time for me to stop increasing his speed. Oh my god, he at least got back up after getting knocked down, which is a good start. God damn it, I'm supposed to stomp there. Oh goddamn, okay. Yeah, that speed increase is showing. I like that. I do appreciate that it's actually showing off in their actual fighting style. That they're increasing their speed. Oh god, I did not mean to do this one again. I did not mean... You know what? I'm not doing the follow-up. Oh god, the sound. The sound. Let's do a different heat move before we finish off this fight. Oh damn, I forgot that he had those. I would like to... Never mind, I forgot he just grapples over and over. Stop iframing my grabs! That's cheat! Oh god, really? He's got an anti-grab strat too. Fine. Oh, come on! I want to see that. I want to see that land. It's too cool not to land. Oh, I want to see that land. I am so mad. Shoryuken! That's what it is. There you go. That's the I was thinking, like, what does this remind me of? It's a Shoryuken with an open palm. This game is fun. It's basically just a fighting game, but you get to move around like not a fighting game. Which I say is actually a lot more enjoyable. But there are, like, basic fighting game combos, like, very basic, where it's like light attack, light attack, light attack, strong attack. And then sometimes it's light attack, strong attack, strong attack, strong attack. Stuff like that. Like, This basic fighting game combos. Okay, since he's not getting any more speed anymore, we're gonna be starting to focus on other stuff. Let me see about just strength training. And technique as well as the other one. Does this increase strength? I forget. Let me test it out. Then we'll start doing stretches as well. So he improves his mood and restores some stamina. Actually, no. Just a full rest. Yeah, this is increasing power with no downside, which is great. This one is only increasing technique with no downside, which is also great. This is a full rest to get back up that stamina we spent. If I recall correctly, if I made him study, it greatly increases technique, but it reduces something else. Punch. God, I saw a teeth at the last second there. Random tooth flying out. I feel so bad. I need to stop doing this one. I've already seen this one 1,000 times. It still does so much damage, though. And it's so easy. The timing for it is just that they're bouncing off the wall. Okay. And there's no point in making him, like, do regular fights. Because we've already got everything upgraded, and we're sitting on a crap ton of money. Okay, so I think this is just gonna be increasing technique. Let me see what if I do lecture. How is this comparatively? Lecture reduces power and greatly increases technique. But this does the same with no downside to power. So I'm better off just doing the falling training. I wonder, actually, I should have a heat move for when I'm grabbing them by the leg and take them to the wall. Oh god, stop side! It's too easy! It's too easy. God, that would have killed him if I went for the follow-up. Yeah, I keep forgetting I can't really charge up heat, because this dude just grapples me. And then I just lose all the heat from being on the ground. Oh, yeah, dodging is not that good in this game. Because I dodge while holding a certain direction and then it just dodges into them instead. Okay, I'm actually in the red now. Which means I'm at least gaining heat from just, you know, existing. I'd like to see... There's some heat moves I can do whilst my health is low. See about doing that. Never mind. That was not what I was thinking of, but that works too. Does my HP stay low? After... Yes, it does! Okay, I'm limping now. Thanks. Let me just use some healing items. These are the crappy healing items anyways. I picked them up to, like, get rid of them. There's also weapons, which I have not been using, and they also have their own heat moves, which are great! This game is great! The series is fantastic. I love this series. Okay, so now only falling training and strength training. And sparring. He is still gaining stats, so he has not reached the max for those yet. Oh damn, I forgot that he has anti-counter... he has anti-grab strats. Where he turns my grab into his attack. Never mind. That works. Okay, he's gonna grab me in a hot second now. You okay? No, I don't think I have anything I can really do here. I was kind of hoping I could bounce him off and then do the clothesline, but nope. This has been fun, though. Despite how incredibly time-consuming this sub-story is. This has been a lot of fun. PC just did the whole shut off, then booted back on thing. Not sure what caused it. Sometimes it's Windows updates doing that, Emerald Lord. Where it just restarts without asking for your consent. It's been doing that since, like, Windows 8.5 or something like that. Since Windows 8, I think. Where it just does not even ask. It's just like, yeah, we're restarting now. We're updating now. Okay, but what about all my work I was doing? No! We're updating now, says Windows. We're also sending your personal information to Windows to sell later. As per part of our agreement for you using Windows. It wasn't a restart, it was a full PC shut off with no power warning. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that's also the update doing that. If it was a surge protection thing, I feel like I would be more concerned. Let me actually see him do that clothesline. He is not even getting stunned sometimes from these hits. God damn it, please don't die now. At least he's got willpower and so much defense stats. Alright. God, it's so magnificent. I love it. Please don't die now. It was too beautiful for you to lose now. Magnificent. But yeah, I hope you're doing alright all the same, despite weird PC stuff. I might be wrong, but I feel like that would still just be Windows Update doing that. Okay. Yeah, I'm just making him do random fights to see if he unlocks any new abilities. Because we've done plenty of meetings, we've made him master some finishing moves. He's done solo training, he's done sparring, so now all that's really left is just doing shuffle zones. Doing low-level fights. See if he unlocks any new abilities. Okay, he is no longer gaining technique. We have reached the maximum level for technique, possibly not power. Hiya! Opponent gets broken in half. It's so great. It's so beautiful. I wish I could clothesline people like that in real life. Alright, I forgot he has no HP. Because he keeps his HP from, like, doing training. God damn. Stop taking the hits. Come on now. We've been over this. You have to actually dish out the hits too. You cannot block from behind, unfortunately. Thankfully, he's just got like all the HP and all the defense. Just murder him. Let's put him to bed. Just completely destroy his HP bar. Okay, I don't think he's getting any more skill. He's also maxed out mostly for power. Alright. All that's left now is just push-ups. Just to see how high that strength can go. Yeah, let's do a full rest, honestly. Like a double round of rest. Okay, I don't see that arrow move anymore. Which means all that's left is proper resting. Then I'll see about entering him in a couple of, like, super high-level fights to see, like, how he does. Which I'm assuming the tournament will finally be at that same level now. I'm assuming it will be the same level as the super high level fights. Because the first tournament I did was like the lowest level fight. So it's like fucking Hideo Kojima just came in and deleted everybody. Alright, let's do stretches. All stretches. Then we'll see what it looks like when you do the highest level fights. Technique masters. Damn, he actually dodged the follow-up from that dude. Okay, this dude's actually doing real damage now. We can still delete his health bar, though. That's not gonna kill, though. But since you gain trust just from winning fights anyways, there is no negative to do this at least once. Even if it's too early. Where are you attacking? Come on, Watanabe. There you go. He is doing just fine. Okay. Alright. It might be too early, but I think I can just make him win the tournament and then end stream there. 5 hours and 40 minutes! This is a fun minigame. This is a really fun minigame. All of this is just a huge minigame, by the way. This is not the main game at all. Completely optional side content. And it's really fun. Okay, I think we could just put him in the tournament. Did you learn any new skill that I was just not paying attention to? No, actually. I think I'm gonna equip him with Buy Your Bootstraps. No, I'm not feeling that, actually. I changed my mind. I'll equip him with Bravado instead. Since, you know, that finishes the entire segment if he wins the tournament. So he should be fine. How many turns in are we in? We're like 26. We're halfway there. Halfway towards the limit. He should be fine. He's going in with full HP. Max trust, max mood. You can do this. You can change. You ain't just some fat kid, okay?
Yes, Sodachi-san. I'll try my best.
Well, Seiji-san, here goes your last apprentice. Now on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Go, Sodachi Dojo! Why are you guys not doing it with me?
Because you cringe, Sodachi. Cringe. Alright. Okay, they're high-level enemies, but they're not like max HP shit or anything like that. I don't think you lose trust if you kill them with a finish engage move. So I'll see about getting him to like a little under halfway and doing the finishing move. Because it doesn't fully kill them, but it gets pretty close to that entire half of their HP bar, I guess. Just a little bit under half. And I don't think it's reducing his trust from doing that. So I should still have like the perfect report card at the end of it. Come to think of it, I have not done any of the tournaments myself in this game because there's been no incentive to go and do them. Like, you do one for Seijima's like plot, and that's pretty much it. Then the game does not like really leave you in that area at any time. Oh god, don't die now. It's only round 2. Maybe it's a different QTE based on the heat move. I've only had Y for this one yet. Maybe it's based on the finisher. That's entirely possible. Oh god, I remember this dude with the stupid red shirt. Really giving me grief. on other characters. Oh god, he does so much damage! Oh no! Oh no! Well, at least I can remove Bravado from his skill list afterwards. And I'll just equip him with I want to change myself so that he has a much stronger time during the rematch. Okay. This might be the first time I lose a tournament. Come on. Come on. Come on. Knock him down once and we're golden. Oh god. Well, at least you're invulnerable until you do the animation. Okay, never mind. That was not why this time. Okay, I almost died there. Alright, Watanabe's got it. Whew, that was a little too close for comfort. Okay. Alright.
Congratulations, Watanabe-kun! Happy birthday!
Wait, what? That was his birthday today? What? Stop. His birthday. We're celebrating his victory.
Oh, come on! I know that. It was just a little joke. It was funny, right?
No.
Sajima-sensei, thank you so much. I used to be nothing more but a fat kid, but now I'm a strong and agile fighter. I never would have thought it was possible.
You look down on yourself too much. Stop. Stop being relatable to me in real life. Now you have to fight all of them at once. I wish I'd do it. You weren't ever just some fat kid. You always had the potential. You just kept putting others first and holding yourself back. You just never realized it before. That's all.
You're right. I'm not just some fancy anymore. I'm a champion now.
You got that right. Be proud of yourself. Being kind to others is important, but you gotta learn how to give yourself a break too.
Right. Tokita-san, I have a favor to ask you.
What is it?
Fight me!
What?
I used to be afraid of people hating me. I didn't want to get hurt. That's why I always held back my own feelings. But that was a mistake. I realized that when you got mad at me, Tokita-san. What I'd been doing wasn't kindness. It was a way for me to escape reality. I'm not running anymore. I'm going to face people head on, no matter how much I get hurt, and no matter how much people end up hating me. I'm a new man, and I want to prove to you that in a sparring match. Please, Tokita-san, fight me once more.
Why are you getting so worked up? You're such an idiot. But I like that attitude. Let's see which of us is the stronger fighter. Show me how much you've really changed.
Right. My pleasure. Here goes.
What a beautiful sight. Apprentices teaching each other and helping out each other grow. Yeah. It seems like I ain't got nothing else to teach now. No. This place has become an amazing dojo. Without your help, Sudachi. Alright. And that was one very early on, too. Hope you learned a life lesson, side. Nope. I already knew all of the stuff. It's just I like the real self-confidence. Oh my god, they have real clothes. I forgot. It's time for me to go. He's still wearing the mask outside. The mask and the fucking sweater vest. What a weird combo. Are you really leaving? I can't just stay here forever. Plus, you got a lot more students now, and the dojo's become real impressive. You don't need me no more. Oh, no, please, Uncle Sanjima, no! Sudachi-san, he has no choice. He has other things to do. You're right, it's truly unfortunate, but I guess I should say off with a smile. Sanjima-san, really, thank you for everything. If it weren't for you, my dojo would not be here today. And not just the dojo. If it weren't for you, these students wouldn't have been able to grow as much as they have. We'll continue to work as hard as we can. So you come back and visit anytime you want. We'll always be waiting for you. Right. I'll come and check with you every once in a while to make sure you ain't gone soft. Especially you, Fukushi.
What? Why me? I got I'm gonna work harder than ever.
Everyone laughs. I ain't a sentimental man, so I'm only saying this once. I'm glad to have met all of you, and I mean that from the bottom of my heart. Another PC reset, oh my lord, that's a shame. Yeah, it must be updates. Windows updates need to reset a couple of times sometimes. Even after I leave the dojo, our bond ain't never gonna change. We'll always be together. That's very emotional and sentimental of you to say, Saejima. Which, you know, the whole you gotta go back to jail after the end of the plot kind of thing. Which, you know, Saejima-san, thank you. Thank you so much. As a little token of our appreciation for all you've done for us, please take it on behalf of all of us. You got SS? You got gunpowder? Not the best gift to be giving to Saejima, but thank you. Alright, it's been fun. You guys be good now. See you around. Come back anytime, Saejima-san! We'll be waiting for you. Alright. God, Taquito was the worst grade, but that's fine. Okay, that was not bad. That was not bad. I could have sworn they would have put Sodachi. I would have sworn they would have made Sodachi the last person you train, so that, you know, he can actually hold on to the dojo better. Alright. That was fun. That was a very fun, super involved side quest. I almost forgot that this was a Yakuza game for a bit. Holy crap. Okay. And I've done all the sub-stories for Saejima as well. I've done all the sub-stories for Tarimura. I have done all the sub-stories for Akiyama. All that's left is Kiryu. I think Kiryu has 13? Or 13 or 15. Or it's like they're all in a series, one after another. Where it's just Kiryu side quest, then it unlocks the next one, the next one. Something like that, if I recall correctly. I do know that, like, I could not go do inventory management as Kiryu, because it's all over. Like, the sub-story starts at the Serena. So if you swap to Kiryu and then go in and out of the Serena and then go back in, it fucking it fucking forces the sub-story to start. Okay, how are things going in here? I immediately came back after we had our big farewell thing. But so lonely, come back to train with us. No, we actually can't. I'm kind of surprised, because I had a shitty grade with Tokita here. So I'm kind of surprised that we don't get to, like, do it again, or anything like that. Okay. Yeah. Let me save. Holy crap. That was like 8 hours. Because I did some of it last stream, too. This was a very long and involved side quest. I find it way more entertaining than the hostess stuff. Because at least, like, you get some fighting in with this. It's a lot of fun. I'm sure the hostesses have their own interesting sub-stories once you befriend them and all, but, like, I'll do it off-stream because I don't understand how the minigame works. Gonna wait to hear this. In Yu-Gi-Oh! Mushroom Man #2 is actually meta in this one tier 1 deck. Wait, what? Wait, which deck are we talking about? I might know which one that is. Also, wow, there's cloth physics for these flags. That's impressive. I was not expecting that. But yeah, I think I'm done. Let me get into a big old fight, because I almost forgot what it was like to play a card from 2002 is meta. Just a random-ass Mushroom Man. It doesn't have any effect. I remember Mushroom Man, because it's in a lot of old video games. You know what? Hold up. Time for my new martial arts, the Gun Fu! Let's not do that. Hold on. Do I have, like... Yeah, there we go. Bonk. 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 Shame I'm not using, like, the fun hammer moveset. The gun kata. There you go. A filthy 3K. Even at the end of the game, I'm getting no money from these fucking twats. There's no reason to get into fights, is there? Okay, do I get, like, a real heat move if I use a proper hammer? Is it because it's the Pico hammer? It does no damage, and therefore does nothing. Hard counter to the Kashtira mirror match. I'm not... Somebody was just talking about Kashtira earlier, because we were talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Kashtira. What is Kashtira again? This must be a new archetype because I'm not familiar with it. Level 7 rank / rank 7 psychic monsters introduced in Darkwing Blast. Let me guess, it just came out this month. If I would have to assume. Released October 2022. Yeah, that's why. That would explain it. I'm not sure why they would run Mushroom Man in there, though. Gun kata. I do have the guns. Oh, well, speaking of, I do have gun, but I cannot gun kata. Some NPCs have gun kata. Like, they have gun kung fu movesets. But me, I just shoot. It's just a shoot. It's all it is. Do I get a really move with this? Probably not. No, I do! Why would I ever use the Pico Hammer when I could just do this? Which is way cooler. Yeah, please stay on the ground. What is that? It's a wrench. That's cute. I have hyper armor though. Kashtira don't use their normal summon. You put down a Mushroom Man 2. Mushroom Man 2 goes to the enemy field since all Kashtira monsters need you to control no monster. The end of your turn, Mushroom Man number 2. Oh, that Mushroom Man! Now I remember. Okay. That explains it. I don't have any heat moves for katanas either. So let me just do this. God, the sound effects are so good. That feels nice. Let me do it again. That felt so... Hold on. I'll do the hammer one next to the wall. Instead. Yeah, they're a lot less aggressive when they're random street thugs, huh? Next to the wall. Next to the wall. Bonk. I'm surprised we're not breaking the glass doing this. God, that was his fucking chest. That would, like, break his heart or something. Literally. Alright. That felt nice. Getting to play as Saejima felt nice. I'm absolutely unequipping that stupid toy hammer. I thought I could do hammer heat moves with it, but I couldn't. Oh! Also, I got a letter. Fighter Maker completion letter. Thanks. Yeah, unfortunately, I have to run away from this cop real quick because he's always hanging out in front of the thing, which I hate. Also, I found that I don't actually need to follow this this line at all. I can just run away this way. I don't need to follow anywhere. Actually, it's a lot faster to go this way. What the fuck? Okay. Now the cop has despawned, so I can go inside Naomi's palace. So I'm really putting that effort into the hammer swing as well. It's great. Okay, what did I get? I got the Journal of a Rare Sign Maniac. Rare signs at unrevealed locations. Oh, fuck me. Now I have to look up all of these off screen. Because I love strong weapons. I guess I could do that with Kiryu. That's something I could do next stream, I guess. Okay, I'm assuming that Kiryu can go find these as well. Yeah, I'm gonna remove that from my inventory. I think I'm fully done with Saejima now. Which means all that's left is Kiryu's side stories. Okay. Put that crafting material in there. We can remove the toughness ZZs. I'm not gonna use them. Alright, give me some high-level shit now. Toughness Simpers? Yes, give me toughness Simpers, please. Okay, let me put away that toy hammer because it does not allow me to do actual hammer movesets, which makes me really sad. Then I'll just pull out a different sledgehammer. No, that's the one with no durability. We want the one with full durability, please. There we go. So now Saejima is prepared to go finish the game properly. He's got 2 hammers, 3 fist weapons, one of which, like, has a crap ton of durability, which is nice. This one is used for crafting another stronger fist weapon. There's a cheap game I think you'll like that's right up your alley. West of Loving. See, here's the problem. I hate short games. with a burning passion. If the game's not like 50 hours minimum, I have to give it a long, hard think before I buy it or not. But I'll still Google it. West of Loathing. And I'll check it out. I promise I'll check it out. I really... Oh, that does not look great. That does not look up my alley at all, actually. But I'll still check it out. And I might check it out. No promises, but maybe. Yeah, I really don't like games that are not, like... that are very short. I hate short games. Like, that's the thing that I'm just like... It's expensive to buy a video game. I live in Canada. It's not as bad as, like, South America, like Brazil or Argentina, where there's, like, taxes up the eyeballs, but it's like... Just assume I have to pay an extra $20 for every video game. And that's why I'm very unlikely to check out games when people recommend them to me, because I'm like... It's a lot of money, especially if it's a AAA game, which are like... AAA games are already $60 or $80, and then add on an extra $20 to that, and I'm like... Ugh, I'm not sure if I want to spend that money. I'm really not. But yeah, I still might. That's why it's really hard to justify to myself to purchase something because of that. Okay. Sanjima's the double-action revolver, he's got a shotgun, he's got a 9mm automatic pistol. You know, I probably should stand to, like, organize these a little better, honestly. So they're in order of strength. It's a different inventory management, but it still gets the job done. Looks a little weird, but it works. Also, I got the Mew shoes. I forgot to have the Mew shoes on. Right, because I was wearing the Kuriken Kai set, which I still have no idea what it does. It seems to give me as much defense as this thing, from the feel of it. But, like, it says 0 in everything. Boost its defensive properties and protective effect is what it says. I have no idea what it actually does. Okay. We are done. Let's swap to Kiryu. No, fuck. Game, please. Why do you default to no? Kiryu's the only one who has anything left to do. Sanjima finished the fighter creator thing. Tanimura did his, like, sub-story that was about finding the truth about his dad's partner. Akiyama did, he did not do the do I want to do the girls thing? I could. Do I want to? Like, it's right here. Complete all hostess maker, hostess sub-stories. Train all hostesses to be #1. I hate this minigame. Because the game gives you no info, and you have to dress up girls in, like, good outfits, which I do not have a good fashion sense. You like the management with Zero, but it was Manjima. But see, that's the thing. In Zero, it'll tell you the stats for the actual pieces of gear you equip on the hostesses. This game does not. It tells you nothing. And there's like, it doesn't have the cool management section. Instead of the management section, it's just, you just dress them up, and then afterwards they go out on the floor, and then you walk out, then you have to do a round around the club. Like, literally walk at the slowest speed. Like, at this speed. All around the club. And it's just a little circle thing. And then you hear random blurbs of text pop up that tells you what the customers are in the mood for that night. And that's all it is. Like, it's not interesting at all. It's really boring. I don't want to do this. And if I do it, people have to listen to the Mew shoes while I do it. Because that's the only thing that I'll enjoy during that segment. So I will not. Or if I do it, I'll do it off stream. So I'm going to swap to Kiryu. And I'm going to save. Also, I'm going to equip the Mew shoes. I did not have anything equipped. That's my issue. If I'm actually going to be fighting, I'm probably going to be using the Morning Glory Waistband and Gion Bell. Whilst having both equipped, it heals you while you're standing still. Which is nice. This is very good. Oh, never mind. It's a chest piece. That means I can have it equipped with the Mew shoes. Yeah, meow, 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 meow. Serious clothing for serious work. Also, I got like nunchakus for Kiryu. I got a bunch of good weapons for Kiryu. You will deal with the pretty lady side and you will like it. No. Why? It's not as fun as the one in Zero. I also got him the stronger hammer. Also the miniature sign, which is basically just a hammer. I've also got him the Great Dragon Spear because he has the good moveset for the poles. I also got him nunchakus, which Akiyama would be the one to use them otherwise. He's got 100 durability for the Dragon Nunchaku. That shit's OP. Goddamn. Okay, that's amazing. Let me pull out the nunchakus, actually. I want to test out a moveset or 5 on random passersby in the street. Also, I have a lightsaber. Just thought I'd mention that. And I could not make any interesting Kali sticks. So let me save right here. Well, you do appreciate 8 for being different. You kind of wish it was based on the Zero engine. I much prefer the Zero engine, personally. Like, the Dragon engine is nice and all, and ragdolls are funny, no matter what. But I much prefer the Zero engine, the old engine. Because it felt more... It feels like the new one's slidey. You know what I mean? When I'm just walking around... I feel like I'll bump into random shit, and because there's like ragdoll physics, I get stuck on random like bikes. Whereas in this game I don't. I could just walk away when I hit a bike. I can't do that in the new game. So, let me get into a random fight. There you go. Perfect. Will you take a punch from me? I got some real results to go up the ranks in the family. So I bit up a strong mofo like you, I bet I'll shoot straight to the top. Uh-huh. You get tangled up in random crap. It's the same for Yakuza Kiwami 2, because it uses that engine as well. Oh, I'm already full. Hold on. Let me just... Oh, God. Oh, God. This is overkill. It does so much damage. Oh, God, the photon blade as well. Oh, he's the only one left, though. Hold up. Let me see that horrible nunchaku heat move. Yeah, there you go. That's the one. That's the one Majima has in Zero. Alright. We don't have the super cool heat move that Majima has in Zero, though. Which I guess would be a little out of character for Kiryu. The one that Majima can do in Zero is that you kick their balls, and it's fantastic. And I forget what the trigger is for it. But if you have Zero, you absolutely should get that done. I want to get into another fight. And then I'll end stream, I promise. I've been stuck in that minigame thing for a while. I need to get out some pent-up aggression out of myself. Come on, there's got to be some people I can fight against somewhere, right? There you are. Come here. I want to see the photon blade as well. Then I'll end stream, I promise. I'll turn off the video game. Photon blade. Damn, that's great. That's the slashing sound effect for a fluorescent light bulb. But you know what? Good enough. Ouch. That was a knife. Ooh, I forgot that you have the kick while using the sword, unlike the other characters. Okay, what are some of my katana heat moves? Hold on, there's some special ones that I should be able to activate. Heat action, Sly Wolf, running with a knife at 4 enemies, wall with hammer, using Kali sticks, stance from afar with Kali sticks, stance from afar while using a sword. Okay, that's the one. I'm far. That's not far enough away. I'll still take it though. Huh, apparently there was somebody else who was still alive. Yeah, I forgot you existed. Come here. Hold on. Let me just charge up first. Yeah, this is gonna take a bit. 1 second. There you go. Yeah, I don't think I can get the from afar one. Wait, there we go.
$7,000 cuts of death!
Man, I'm really excited to play Ishin at some point.
No more! Stop killing us with that fluorescent light bulb, sir!
Here's a stamina royale. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna end stream now. It's been 6 hours. I am tired. I'll be back with this next week. Let me just find somebody to raid. Somebody more entertaining than me. That should be easy to find, shall we? Alright. Who is live right now that I could raid? I always feel a little bad raiding somebody with huge viewer count. Well, I have a lower amount. There's not a whole lot of folks that are live right now that I could be streaming. Mainly because I stream in the middle of the day. There's Makuta. There's Old Man Broski. There's Napster. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of folks streaming right now. There's Mr. Pickaxe. Yeah, there's just not a whole lot of people streaming at this hour on Sunday. Which is terrible luck. It really is. It really is. Playing Resident Evil 4 and Resident Evil 2. I guess I'll raid Unids. Do I not follow Unids? Oh, there's Lupine as well. I think I'll raid Lupine, actually. I'm feeling more Lupine than Unids. Though Unids is pretty cool, too. Lupine OS. Their username is a lot easier to, like, spell now compared to the old one. Anyways, you folks have a lovely day. I'll be around.